Welcome, welcome. Testing, testing. This is a test. Testing. Hey, what's up, Winterstorm? Hey, One Mar and Mia, how are you guys doing? Welcome, guys. Welcome to the stream. Testing back to me. Test received. I put some socks on, I'm cold. We're doing solo BTB today. I know that the MMR and all that is fixed. I know that because we didn't drop a game yesterday. So, considering searching with, 4 hours, 4+ hours, actually, I think closer to 5 on Friday, and then 6 hours on Saturday. Rounds out a pretty good amount of time played with other people. We'll probably do another one on Monday here. You didn't think you could hear me. Well, I can't hear you, but I can see you. Thank you, Boo. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna get Cliff Bar. Give me a second. Again, this overlay transition loading into the game is not something in Halo Infinite. It is driven by Halo.api. Do you still run BTB teams of 12 anymore, or only smaller parties? Sir Johnny, I did a stream for 6 hours yesterday where we ran with mostly 12 people for the majority of the time. We didn't drop a single game. You can always check out my archive of all of my streams up to a month previously by going to twitch.tv/GenesisRider/videos. The only times I typically stream solo are Sundays and 100% Wednesdays. I've told all my teammates that I'm going to be streaming solo Wednesdays. That's just for my own mental sanity in this game. If there were any reason to play on my main, such as the XP factory into an overall XP rank, I would 100% be playing on my main with teammates. You should keep track of win streaks and see how far it goes. I've gone easily over 100. I'm not too big on win streaks, Sir Johnny. I think that I think it's an interesting thing to do, but you got to understand, Sir Johnny, that we have lag outs, and players lagging out don't count as losing on a win streak. And then players, how do I say this? Players, dude, this game is not stable enough to concretely define win streaks. That's the sad, harsh, blatant reality of Halo Infinite, is that it is not a stable enough game. My teammate literally just ran me over for no reason. So I wish I could actively pursue calculating a win streak, but why doesn't my voice transfer over? And that's strange. I'll turn off the music in just a second here, guys. You can charge a Ravager shot through the actual burst fire. Any ammo here? Wow, I don't know where my teammates are.
Your enemies have one power seed remaining.
Enemies have 1 power seed remaining. That's a really bad. I mean,
Enemy team has scored.
means we're gonna have to set up opposite side of the map now.
Power incoming.
They are literally stealing from top our base. They just. Timmy just ran over the seat. That's great. That's definitely what I love to see. Great.
Team has reached half power.
I get their quest, I'll send it over to you guys. You can buy emotes for 24 hours with your channel points. If you have enough channel points, you can unlock almost any emo using your channel points. So just keep that in mind, guys.
That was a surprise. Ground vehicle delivered.
Trying to make sure my teammate wins this. Are you serious? Trying to get under this wall so he can't shoot me. Dude, yeah, I can't do anything, man. How much you got, Moon? Yes, keep in mind it only unlocks an emote for 24 hours. So if you use that channel gold, it only unlocks it for 24 hours. This is 13 seconds for rockets. So that's what we need to play for. The guy just spawned there. I'm almost positive. I could be wrong.
Ground vehicle requisition. Enemy team secure the power seed. The enemy has loaded a power seed.
Who will go on mic and BTB? I don't know because I turn off all of my microphone. I turn off the microphone completely in all of Halo Infinite because I do not want horrible racial slurs and other things coming through in any way whatsoever onto my stream. I'm just, unfortunately, like I hate to say it, but the vast majority of what people have to say on mic, besides ranked, it's just terrible trash garbage, unfortunately, that has really no impact on winning the game. Don't get me wrong, I have run into teammates who are calling out, but like in BTB, most people just like, people will literally mute and block you because you're calling out in BTB in like random solo. Like, I'm not joking. Like, I'm not in any way joking. People like don't understand. Like some people actually try in BTB. It's like an incomprehensible concept to them. Tag and bag. Oh, okay, I don't even know what that.
Better luck next time.
So this is what we're gonna do. In case anyone's not aware, this is what you do. You throw the seed off the map. Immediately throw it off so that they can't get it. It's the most important thing to do there. It's very, very, very important. Always use the Ravager charge fire. It's extremely important. Extremely good to use if you can.
Killing frenzy.
Saving me a lot of BR ammo to do that.
Ground vehicle delivery confirmed. Winch. Perfect. Works hard. Our team has loaded a power seed.
Got killed him. He had rockets. I'm gonna jump up here though.
Enemies have
About to
one
die.
enemy team.
Oh my god, I almost outskilled him.
Stockpile
Those people have to say is just horrible and unkind. Yeah, for real. Random Mike is kind of like bait to rally. I've seen the Twitch stream. Yeah. So again, just to clarify, like, I'm not saying by any means, like, it's because I'm streaming that I'm not going on open mic. If I was playing on my own, I would try probably almost every game to like go on open mic and just see what my teammates were doing.
ready to
You know, or if anyone was willing to communicate. I found some really good people through open mic. Like, don't get me wrong. But there is a definitive reason why in most games, like most chat settings are like muted by default now. Not all chat settings, but that mics are not open because you know people just get exposed to things really, like kids get exposed to things that they should never be exposed to at a young age, and I mean, you can't protect someone forever. Like, I get it. Like, if you're playing a T-rated game or an M-rated game, you should expect I hate how fast the hog kills, man. That's unbelievable. I literally physically cannot do anything in that situation. Even if I repulse her, he still is going to kill me. I'll get my rockets back.
Conqueror's weapon. In your hands.
This easily kills me.
The enemy team has scored.
Yeah, our teammates were not doing anything that game. I think the main play is to get on top of their base and start killing people. That's the main thing that's going to slow them down from winning the game. Because it's going to force them to all come back on the map, and if a new seed deposit spawns, that means your teammates can go for it for free without being contested. But yeah, I have a lot of thoughts on open mic in general, like, you know, getting on a game and have the mics being open. One of the main reasons in defense of, you know, me not going on open mic is people don't have good microphones, and it's really, really sad. But like, if you're plugging into your controller and you have batteries and you're going wireless and your mic isn't that great and it's picking up the lawnmower houses down, I mean, you get the idea. Like, I would say at least 70% of the people on the microphone have terrible, vomit-inducing mic quality. And I'm not expecting a professional microphone. What I'm expecting is that your mic is only transmitting when you are talking. And I'm a very big stickler on that, and I'm gonna tell people when they're breathing, like, that people will put their mics like right below their noses like this and just be breathing straight into their microphone. That's like one of 50 different things I could talk about. People have no idea what they're doing, right? Like, when you are in a chat party on Xbox Live, you need to be in the chat party, going over to the party and enabling the overlay, which allows you to see whether you're transmitting through your microphone or not. If you are not talking and you are transmitting into the party chat, you have background noise that is being transmitted into the party chat. And that's exactly why I don't turn my microphone on in games, because if you think that 8 players in Big Team Battle in previous Halos was bad, it's awful in 12. I can tell you that right
Capture
now.
all zones to score.
I've never owned a Call of Duty game, and I never will. Nothing against Call of Duty. It's done very well for itself. Especially the Warzone and Battle Royale CODs, but I'm not interested in playing a game that creates a new hashed rendition of itself every year to scrape the money out of people's wallets. But, I mean, if you enjoy that kind of thing, that's perfectly fine. It's definitely an enticing shooter that's pretty easy to play and pick up. There's a lot to like about COD, I'm sure, but it is there's a reason why Halo pro players have transferred to COD, and very few, if any, COD players have transferred to Halo. There's a very, 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 very big reason for that.
Control all 3 zones.
It's because Halo skill transfers more to COD than COD's transfer to Halo, and it takes far more skill to play Halo than it does COD.
Claiming a zone.
But unfortunately, due to 343's incompetence and their very hasty, rocky development cycle during Halo 4, they effectively killed off the vast majority of the Halo competitive community.
Zone captured.
And then they have brought things back. I'm so dead here, man. Did not realize that I could have had an overkill there. I had no idea. Dude, how did I just get hit there?
Has total control. New zones incoming.
Dude, that's a blank hit. Dude, I don't even know what to say to that. Like, I'm dead serious. I don't know what to say to that. I'm getting hit markers on a guy. It's like giving me hit markers, but he's not dying. I understand I have to get the headshot there, but that guy should be dead. The last Spartan game mode, I just feel like there's a test to see how it would go. Yeah, oh yeah, I definitely feel like Last Spartan Standing is a test to see how Battle Royale will work in Halo. I mean, it's practically already confirmed. Again, it's all rumors and speculation, but every single leak of the code and every single person It's not hype, like overhyped bullcrap anymore. Like it's all but confirmed. It's all but officially confirmed at this point.
New zones incoming.
Again, I'm just glad they didn't add a battle royale just to add a battle royale. Like clearly they're working on it intensely for a long time. They're not just adding it to try to revive Halo, or all the core game modes that Halo still has are here or will be coming, like Infection, for example. I don't have any problem with Battle Royale being in Halo. What I have a problem with is if they add it and they take their focus away from other things. Which, to be honest, I'm not convinced right now, based off the current lack of content in the game, that Battle Royale and the development of Battle Royale has not taken content away or development away from fixing core issues like desync. And that's the main thing that makes me hesitate when I'm talking about Battle Royale and Halo, is I just genuinely don't know how much of the development team has been focused on this Battle Royale versus the actual game. And don't get me wrong, yes, I understand that Certain Affinity is the one supposedly working on the Battle Royale mode, and that they aren't a part of the main core 343 team, and that it's separate. I understand that. I know that. It still doesn't stop the fact that it's murky. Like the development cycle for Battle Royale, if it's in development, is very, very murky, and it's not. They've not made it clear, obviously, because they want to have it be a surprise. But I would not be surprised whatsoever if we, in the coming year, discover that there were core portions of the 343 team being pulled to work on this Battle Royale mode because everyone's clamoring about it and that they have to have it, Like it's what literally every streamer, Tim the Tatman and Dr. Disrespect, everyone talked about and complained about, is that Halo didn't have a Battle Royale, or Halo had to have a Battle Royale to survive, which I don't agree with that statement at all. But because of the amount of clout that these streamers had when they first played the game, and how rigorously and viciously they complained about the game not having a Battle Royale, I can see what they're talking about. But if you look at Splitgate, for example, while it may have modes that resemble Battle Royale, you don't need a Battle Royale to produce a good game. A game that's fluid, that works, that's well play-tested. I mean, Splitgate is miles ahead of where Halo Infinite is now, in my personal opinion. Again, it's not the sentiment that I don't want a Battle Royale in Halo. It's the statement that is being said that Halo needs a Battle Royale to survive or be good as a game or be popular as a game. That is not a true statement. That has never been proven to be true. It is proven to be very successful for games like COD, but there are major drawbacks to it as well. It is not all positive uphill journey or uphill climbing kind of thing. Like there are pros and cons. There are many things to be considered. And as long as it's implemented correctly, which right now the leaks are saying that it's going to be 60 players per game. They were testing it at 100, but they're conforming it to 60 as far as we know. The News Doctor said that because he has got off at the game, so he needed a BR to get his viewers. Prisoners, there's a lot of people who say that. I think that there's a lot of people who come over to Halo who are just not that great, because Halo's a very tough game to play and be good at, and especially this one. Halo 5 was probably the toughest to be good at, but I get what you mean. But to be clear, with Dr. Disrespect, he has always formulated his brand on making very brash opinions, and it's very hard to read how much of his opinions are based on his character and persona of who he is and what he actually thinks is a real person. So I would like to clarify that it's very, I've seen a lot of people take his opinion as being like what you just said, when in fact there's a lot more depth to it than that. But I get what you mean. I don't think that Halo needs a BR to survive. Rad Eagle, yeah, that's fine. I just think that any mode put into Halo, well, not any mode, but most any mode that's new and fresh and that works in the Halo sandbox, I think it's a good thing for Halo. Just like having Forge in the game. The more things you add to the game, as long as it doesn't break the game, as long as it keeps the game stable, which is 343's bane of their existence at this point. I just don't necessarily want to play a Battle Royale where I'm in a 1v1 at the end of the game and I'm desyncing and I get shot around the wall and die. You know what I mean? Like if I'm playing solos in Battle Royale, especially if it's like a ranked mode, and I get desync deaths towards the end of the game, I'm literally not going to play it until they fix it. Like I'm it's part of the reason why you don't see me playing Last Spartan Standing a whole bunch, is that there's just it's a really interesting game mode, which I like a lot in the sense that it's on all the BTB maps. I think that's very cool, but it's not something that I'm going to sit here and grind out, because there are key fundamental core aspects of the game's coding that are fundamentally broken and that prevent me from enjoying it at a core basic level. I have to literally like disassociate from the game to such an extreme degree to enjoy the game. I'm on a godlike connection and I'm still getting horrendous vomit-inducing lag like every single game. It just makes no sense. Like I would be on 30 ping like this game right now, which you guys can't see in the top right, and it'll still just like not work. Nice. All dead. Teammate, are you actually not going to get this kill? Like, there's actually no way you didn't get this kill. Once they got top of the networking working issues, I'll be happy. Yeah, I think that's a really key aspect for a lot of people, Red Eagle. I can't agree with you more as far as what you just said. Really, I can see what you mean. Or them always pushing for it. Doctor's respect, I mean, he's decent at games overall, but it was a tragedy watching him play Halo. And no offense to Shroud either, but it was a tragedy watching him play as well. Like, it just, there's no, like, one of the things about Halo that's a core concept is the shield design and how you have to wait for your shields to regenerate, and how that's a very, very, very important aspect of the game. You cannot just run and gun. It is not a game that plays that way. You have to be systematic, calculated, precise. You have to have good timings. And in COD is more about timing, obviously, but dude. Yeah, they're gonna, I mean, I think they're gonna add a BR to Halo eventually too, but it's not something I'm holding my breath for. Unlike some people who are literally not even playing Halo because of that. Dude, I just headshot that guy and it all but killed him. It didn't even give me the kill there. That's crazy. He had to keep the death animation for the shock rifle and it didn't give me the kill.
Skill, instinct.
This guy's gonna get hydrated, man. Sorry, my bad.
Ammunition low.
I don't have any more ammo. Wow, I had no idea I had no more ammo. The shield bar were bigger, it's too small. I 100% agree with that. The shield bar in Halo Infinite is definitely too small. It's minimalized. I definitely think you should be able to control the size of your HUD elements at the very bare minimum. I am mind blown that features like offset for weapons exist, but that doesn't exist. It just seems really weird to me. Holy cow, that is a god tier weapon list to get right there. He literally just marked a plasma pistol. That's hilarious. Gotta see what this pod is. Ooh, let's go. Lands, desync, and ping should be one of their main focuses. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I'd be hilarious if they... Dude. I cannot aim with a sniper to save my life, man. There's just not enough aim assist on the sniper at all. Like, the bullet time assist was terrible as well. I don't know, I think I was being hydrated from a guy that lifted over midair there. With the S7, it literally takes me so many bullets to like get used to it, and by the time I'm like quote unquote warmed up or whatever, I'm out of ammo. I'm physically out of ammo. Like it's only 8 bullets, so it doesn't last as long. I think that's okay. Like I don't think that. I don't know. It just takes me way too long to warm up with the sniper. Like those are my first 4 bullets fired out of the S7, and I like. I don't know. It's just silly to me.
Ground vehicle. You're quite lethal with that.
Can't that be said for all weapons and how slippery the aiming feels, unless I'm wrong? Yes, Boo, except for the battle rifle. The battle rifle is the complete opposite. The battle rifle is literally perfect. In fact, it's a little too much, if I'm being completely honest with you. The battle rifle, it has plenty of aim assist and plenty of bullet magnetism. In fact, a little too much bullet magnetism and maybe a little too much aim assist. But we are talking extremely minor. Like, we're not talking about anything crazy. The battle rifle is one of the easiest to use battle rifles in any Halo game, bar the Halo 2 classic battle rifle that was in Halo 5. It is incredibly easy to use on controller in this game. A little too easy to use, actually. And I'm not the only one to say that.
Kill. Triple kill.
That guy should have died 100%.
Free. Overkill. They'll be talking about this for years.
That shot should have done way more damage to that guy, man. He had some up here, wow. And I'm also, when I'm talking about aim assist, I'm talking about reticle magnetism. Reticle, dude. Where did that guy come from? There are so many people who like don't even like when I say aim assist or reticle magnetism or bullet magnetism, like they have no idea what I'm talking about. Like if I ask someone, I'd say 65 to 75% of the people I ask to describe to me what is the difference between bullet magnetism or aim assist or reticle magnetism, they don't know what the hell they're talking about. Like they'll get it right, like 30% of it right, and then they just won't. They just don't actually know like what they're talking about. Like they can't actually describe it. They'll say like, oh, it's this, or it's kind of like this, or this is the way it feels, and it's like, no, there's an actual technical like definition of what like aim assist and bullet magnetism and reticle stickiness and like all that stuff is. Like some of those terms that I just said are the same thing, and some of them are not. Dude, like we need to kill this guy.
Ground vehicle requisition.
I definitely deserved to die there. They have a Wraith, which is not good. Wraith is rotating. I wonder if he's going to spawn his teammates here, yeah.
You're quite lethal with
Okay.
victory.
I'll kind of go over, I mean, briefly, so that people are aware. Some people know, some people understand what I'm talking about, but I'll try to explain it a little bit here as we're leading into the next game. So, reticle magnetism is, loosely speaking, it's the same thing as aim assist. It is when your reticle magnetically sticks to or attaches to an enemy player, and most notably your teammates will not have this effect on your reticle because they're your teammates. That's why it's much harder to shoot and betray your teammates, because reticle magnetism, and often even bullet magnetism, which is different from reticle magnetism, are not applied to your teammates. It is only applied to enemy players. So bullet magnetism, which is very, very strong on the battle rifle and Halo Infinite, curves your bullets towards a player, even though you're not quite aiming at them. In other words, you can aim off to their edge or very, very side, just slightly, not completely off of them, but like just like where the reticle is like kind of touching them, and the bullets will naturally curve over or kind of go towards the enemy player. Again, this is a very, very, very slight thing. Okay, it's hard to notice, but it's mainly when you're aiming off the edge of a player. Keep in mind, everyone has the exact same amount of bullet magnetism, and it's applied differently to each individual weapon. So, for example, a weapon like the S7 Sniper has incredibly little bullet magnetism, whereas a weapon like the Stalker Rifle has a lot of bullet magnetism. Like a lot, especially when you're hip firing the Stalker Rifle. You can like not even be quite aiming at the player, and it will curve the bullet dramatically towards the player. And again, I'm not talking about like completely aiming off them. It's almost on them, but not quite. Battle Rifle and Stalker Rifle have some of the most bullet magnetism for closer to hit scan weapon. Battle Rifle is closer to hit scan. Stalker is not a hit scan weapon. Hit scan meaning the projectile travels enough world units per in-game tick instantly that it looks like it instantly travels across the entire map. That's what the Battle Rifle does. The Stalker does not do that. You have to lead your shots in the Stalker, especially at long range, which is why it's so hard to use at long range. Aim assist is the same as like reticle magnetism. So aim assist is when your reticle slows down or sticks to an enemy player. And this is, there's none on mouse and keyboard. So if you're playing a mouse and keyboard input, whether it's on Xbox, which you can play mouse and keyboard on Xbox, or it's on PC, you don't have any aim assist. I personally tested this out myself, which I don't agree with. I think this should allow some that the user can adjust, but the most needs to be on controller, obviously. Controller has heavy aim assist, and because the battle rifle already has bullet magnetism, that's why you see every single pro player in the top 8 teams minimum using only a controller, even though technically mouse and keyboard and controller are both allowed at a pro level. They're both allowed, but it was a huge controversy when it was first announced, and I predicted exactly what I'm predicting right now. It doesn't matter because everyone's going to use controller because the aim assist is not applied to mouse and keyboard, so no one in their right mind is going to use mouse and keyboard. That does not mean that you can't be good on mouse and keyboard. You can, but at a pro competitive level where certain weapons, especially a weapon that you start with, the battle rifle, heavily favors controller with the aim assist and bullet magnetism, it makes no sense to be using a mouse and keyboard. So Halo is always about a combination between your movement and your aim. That's why you'll see a lot of people aim with their movement. It's one of the biggest tips I can give for any player sniping. It's one of the tips that Roy gave when he was sniping in Halo Reach and was so good at it, is that you just really, I mean, even Halo 2 Anniversary when he was sniping, like you want to use your movement to aim. You want to use your movement left and right to place your reticle. You're not moving to strafe to dodge enemy shots. You're moving to hit your own. And this is because of aim assist and bullet magnetism. You're doing it because you are trying to place your reticle, loosely speaking, as accurately in the enemy player as possible to kill them as fast as possible so they stop doing damage to you as fast as possible because they're dead. So that's the whole point. That's why in a gunfight, if you come around a corner and there's 2 people, both of them are shooting you, but one is weaker than the other, you kill the guy who's weaker first. It just makes the most sense. People will often say that reticle magnetism and bullet magnetism are the same thing. They are 100% not the same thing and are individually applied on an individual case-by-case basis per weapon. Certain weapons will give you, like, for example, a little bit more aim assist / reticle stickiness when you're zooming with them versus when you're not zooming with them, for example. The sniper rifle is that way. When you're unzoomed on the S7 Sniper, you get 0 reticle sticky aim assist. But when you're zooming, you get a slight amount. You do get a slight amount, so it's slightly easier while you're zooming.
Rack up the most kills.
You know,
Team victory.
again, most players are not able to clearly talk about or define that. Like they kind of know like what all that is, but they're not actually able to, like, which weapons actually have it, which ones don't. Like most people, for example, don't know that you're screwed over with the S7 Sniper when you're no-scoping with it in this game because it puts a randomized spread on the S7 sniper when you're no-scoping with it. So it's impossible to have 100% accuracy with the sniper when you're no-scoping. It's physically impossible. You literally have to be super, super close to them for that to even matter. I feel like it's about to get killed by the camo here any second. Never mind, the camo did not grab hammer. I'm so sorry, teammate. I didn't even see him, man. Movement gets me every time in Halo still. Yeah, you really want to become like somewhat good with your movement if you can. Stalker rifle is so important to do that.
That rattled them good, eh?
It's a great rocket, man. Did he die at that? No, okay. We're gonna push out for their camo. They know the camo's up, so that's good.
The lead is yours.
That sucks so much, man. He just like... Again, it's all movement. It's all completely movement there. I could have gotten the overkill, I think.
This accolade is well deserved.
I think I've gotten a lot of use out of this hammer.
Skill.
Except for all weapons, hustler. Yeah. Halo Infinite has some of the least aim assist / reticle magnetism of any Halo game. It's one of the reasons why it's one of the harder Halo games to play. It's easily, by far, the hardest Halo game to aim in. By far. I had to completely change my aiming playstyle. Not my sensitivity, but my aiming playstyle. Base it much more strongly around movement and what weapon I have than any previous Halo game. Really, really stupid, in my personal opinion. Teammate, like, come on. Actually, not a bad play. I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. Dude, that was actually a really sick play. He baited behind the pillar for his teammate to walk through. That was a really good job, honestly. I needed to have a nade there. Camo's up right now. Please let me get this. Thank God. Teammates died to the beam there. We're ahead by like 10 kills. Just gonna go ahead and go here. Mainly, the goal here is just to go kill their sniper. I'm gonna go steal their sniper and move away with it.
Headshots in your future.
The goal here is just to try to throw the sniper off the map if I actually do end up being killed by it. Okay, I'm gonna move back here. Wait, can I see? Oh, I can see their camo from here. Dude, I did not realize this. Holy cow. Look at that. There's a lot of little angles I didn't even know about. Kind of see their feet there, too. That's cool. I didn't really know that that was a thing. I need to turn down my sensitivity with the zooming. Also, I added a command for exclamation point offsets, or exclamation point offset. Both will call the same command. It's for all my weapon offsets. Like, if you want to know that, like all my weapon offsets are now available. Dude.
Active camo acquired. That looks very painful. Double kill. Killing spree. Double kill. Another trophy for the party.
He's teabagging and they're down by 25 kills or whatever it is. He just ran off the map. What the hell? Did you guys see that? What's he doing there? Is a crime, especially since I don't want to accidentally throw matches. I mean, it's not. You're not throwing matches if you're trying. Like, what do you mean? Like, if you never try to play the game, then you're never gonna get better. You know what I mean? Like, I've quote thrown plenty of matches. I mean, throwing a match is when you're like actively trying to like do bad to lose your team the game. You know, like in most cases, like if you're trying, you're not throwing the match. You know, you may not be good enough to win the match.
Perfect. Double kill. Double kill. Grapple shot obtained. Perfect. Killing spree. Double kill.
Dude, I hate blank clambers in this game. Oh my god, man. I'm not doing anything to get that blank clamber. It's just blank. I am behind the metal floor. He is nowhere near me, man. Be careful. They've gotten a lot of kills in the kill feed just now. Teammate? Dude? This guy is just going off right here.
Victory.
Dude, wow. Holy cow. They almost won that. They literally were within 1 kill of winning. That's insane. Where it would visually tell you whether players are above your buddy based on the arrow. I wonder why that didn't care about the Halos. Yeah, I completely agree. Halo 4 had, besides a lot of problems in Halo 4, Halo 4 easily had one of the best radars, overall, visually speaking. It would also show you exactly what vehicle was on your radar. You could also see all vehicles that are on your radar, even if people were not in them or not, which is really cool. I can't believe we ended up winning that by 1 kill. Like, I don't know. That was really strange. Alright guys, I'm going to start up this next game and I'll be right back.
Capture the flag. Capture enemy flags to score.
All the other Halos had it. The circle would be bold right there. Yeah, Chicago, I totally understand what you're saying. That all Halos, not all Halos, but all Halos, like I think past Combat Evolved or something like that, would have some sort of indicator on the radar as to whether they were above or below you. Halo 3 didn't, for example. But just to give you an idea, I mean, Halo 4 had the best system for that visually. Halo Reach wasn't obvious enough. Halo 5 was definitely not obvious enough visually on the radar. It just, the indicators that show you whether someone is above or below you are not obvious enough. It was visually the most distinct and clear in Halo 4 easily. Remember the map construct, Chicago, on Halo 3? Like, you couldn't differentiate whether someone was above or below you
Claim their
on the
flag.
radar. It was crazy.
Defend our own.
Like, you had 3 lifts in the map that, I don't know. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure, it's been a while, but I'm pretty sure I'm right there.
Try to breathe a bit softer.
That was a headshot. 100,000% was a headshot there.
Double kill. Perfect. Triple kill. You've outdone yourself today, Spartan. Our forces have seized the enemy flag.
Dude, I just freaking headshot him. Holy cow, the server desync. It's unbelievable, man.
Enemy flags in allied hands.
Get out of here.
Spree. A fitting commendation.
Wait, can I grapple this flag? No freaking way. No freaking way. No, wait, where are my teammates? Where are my teammates? I just made the god play. Oh man, that sucks. We definitely should all be building there. Oh well.
Enemy returned their flag.
Yeah, I could definitely know what to say, but the feature is there. In Halo 3 it was there? Are you saying in Halo 3 it was there? Because I'm not aware of it being in Halo 3. I'm pretty sure that there was no differentiation on the radar in Halo 3, people above or below you. I think it was past Halo 3 where they started making that a feature. Again, I could be wrong, but I'm almost positive I'm right. I need to start drop sliding off that more.
Enemy there.
Let me get this, please.
The enemy has your flag.
Look there.
It's not good.
Enemy flag carrier.
I have to check to make sure my teammates are actually doing something there, because most people just won't. They'll just sit there.
Flag.
It is possible to do hit with Heat Wave, but you have to be very, very careful when doing it. You have to use those center 6 points in your reticle for sure.
Quite lethal with that.
Try to help my teammate here. Not mean to jump or nade there. How are we, dude?
Killing spree. Double kill. Perfect. Triple kill.
Teammate, are you actually like...
You're about to be very hot.
I'm dead, man. Like, you guys gotta all watch me, man.
We're exposed.
That is how you freaking pull a flag on this map. Let's go. Start quitting. Start quitting. Actually, I'm gonna try this. This is probably a bad play, but I'm gonna try it. They have camo in our base, most likely, dude.
Target spotted. The enemy has your flag.
I was gonna die. Dude, that is the worst possible timing. Holy Jesus. I just drop and insta get splattered by a ghost, man. Oh no, this guy does not understand where to cap it.
Ally returned our flag.
We see you now. Enemy flags in Allied hands.
Crazy. Like, I feel for those guys. I understand like why they're not able. What's up, Never Miss? How you doing, man? Certainly didn't miss by coming to this stream. Oh wow, I didn't miss this grenade either. Great Eagle and Never Miss. Thank you for the follows. Appreciate it, guys. He is literally still in, dude. What is this? What did I just see? What did I just see? Both my teammates are like, what? He's in his own little world. Not Liddy. He's in his own little world, man. Wow, that's crazy. This guy may have camo here. Oh, man. Holy cow, that was a reversal and a half.
A masterful strike. Spike grenades acquired.
So sorry, teammate, but I'm 100% ignoring you here.
Your flag.
Enemy flag carriers.
Please tell me they're not actually getting that. There's no way they just got that. There's no freaking way.
Enemy flag carriers. Outstanding work.
Battle rifle here. BK-78 Commando.
I tried. My teammates are blithering dead with idiots. They all need to be looking at that with the... I should have gone earlier for the return. That's a mistake. Like, I definitely should have gone earlier. I didn't recognize the window of opportunity I was being given. I legitimately thought they were all about to collapse on it and I could use my 2 nades to keep them off of it. That just was so poorly timed by me. Dang. I just could have swooped on that and like returned it so much earlier. It's just one of those scenarios where I thought like I wasn't safe, but I absolutely was. Not sure what you think you're doing. It's not how you play this game.
Enemy returned their flag.
Active camo acquired.
See, this is a really hard flag to touch on their side for sure, just because it's so much easier for them to touch on our side. Teammate, you need to actually use your hammer. Nice, I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna help you.
Beautiful shot, Spartan.
I'm gonna opt for. I know their flag is not on the side, but I'm gonna opt for it anyway. No, actually, I'm not.
Enemy there.
Machine guns suit you, Spartan.
I'm gonna die here. That really sucks. This guy's gonna recognize that I'm here for sure. I'm gonna get sworded. Yep. Yeah, that sucks. He just literally walked up on, yeah, he literally just walked up on me to my right while I was zooming. Ah, man. This flag is really hard to get to, man. He's on a running riot with the sword. Jesus, man. Our sniper's been up the whole time. That is not a good sign, man.
Headshots in your future.
Dude. He literally, dude. Enemy player is physically one shot, and my teammate cannot get the kill to save his life. Someone please, please, please remind me after this game to lower my zoom sensitivity for the sniper rifle. I cannot seem to remember. Someone can please, please, please remind me. I'd really appreciate that.
Remaining.
I hit him and he hit me. That sucks.
Double kill. Killing spree.
Dude, crazy to say this, but my coast completely screwed over what I was trying to do there, man. Gotta put damage on this guy right now, man. You guys are not taking care of the kills first. You're just trying to do too much. You gotta take care of the kills first, teammates. Kills first, kills first. That's blank headshot for sure. It's 100% blank headshots. No, actually not. I probably just hitting the metal, but I was getting hit markers. So as far as a headshot death is concerned, I'm with no ammo. This is great. And still have no ammo. Go ahead and scan. This is definitely the best option right now. Go back and make sure that we actually score this, because I don't trust my teammates to save their lives. Okay, we got it. He's gonna turn and try to shoot. I'm just gonna go ahead. Yeah, I'm gonna die here, but that's okay. I got the sender.
We have eyes on the enemy flag carrier.
How are we continuing to let him run this? I have no ammo, man.
Returned our flag. In my sights.
I choked. I choked. The third shot that I fired was dead on him. The third shot, right as he killed me. But the server didn't register it because I was already dead. Like on the server side end. That's a classic example of desync right there. Sucks.
In my sights.
Notice how you can still mark camo right here. See how I'm still marking him, even though that's a hidden exploit that most people playing this game, like 90% of the people playing this game have no idea you can do that. Yeah, try camping somewhere else.
Extraordinary weapon.
I just use the bounce effect to get the hit marker. So I'm waiting for hit markers off the bounce effect, and then I figure out exactly where he is. And he starts to get paranoid and back away, which gives me that opening to try to push in there.
Very
I
certain.
should have checked left before I killed that guy. This guy knows I'm here, but I'm just gonna not sprint.
Killing spree.
He's gonna run the flag the wrong way. I'm not gonna get punished for not doing the right thing here. I'm gonna get, dude. Oh my
remaining.
god, he goes straight back for his sniper, gets it, and snipes me in the back. His sniper drops somewhere on the floor, and I didn't see it. I had a thruster pack at that point, I believe.
Ally
Dude,
returned our flag.
please don't tell me that... Okay, we returned it, thank god. That was a really good awareness for my teammate. He turned all the way around to get that guy. Caught him on the radar. It was really good awareness. I just marked that pod and it didn't work, by the way. I'm gonna try it again. That's crazy. I'm literally pointing straight at the pod and it doesn't mark it. I don't like doing this, so I'm just gonna go around. Gives me a better angle on what's happening.
Victory.
You looked
Yep.
sharp in that victory, Spartan.
That worked out.
Keep it up.
So far, the games have been just really good so far. I mean, I got no complaints. I mean, the games have just been really good. I think I may have won every game except for that stockpile one, which is very surprising considering I may be misremembering a game, but wow. Oh, thank you so much, Captain. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and change that. I was trying it at 1.2 for 5x zoom. I would wait. That is weird. It fell off, and I think the reason why is because yeah, that's actually strange. I'm going to move it back to 1.2. So in case you are not familiar with the sniper rifle, 343 publicly came out with an article that shows that if you want to have it like the original snipers, where when you're zooming, the sensitivity is the same, you do go to 1.2 on 5x zoom and 10x zoom. So you go to 1.2. I was trying out 1.2 for a while, but I don't know why I put it back on 1.1. I guess that's why it was feeling weird to me. Permastone, thank you for the reminder as well. Appreciate it. Thank you, guys. I wouldn't have remembered. Also, for those of you who are not aware, last Thursday, 343 broke a big team battle for the MMR so that it would constantly try to get you like super, super sweaty even games, which means you couldn't search with your like really good teammates, like more than 6 to 7 players, but they did initiate a change that fixed that. They also then broke ranked right after making that change, and then they fixed that as well. So all that stuff is fixed, and the recharge invincibility bug is also fixed. So just keep that in mind.
Control for the enemy.
You're not allowed to go to hacker.jail. Okay. You're getting sought off spawn by a wasp. Wait. They are up by 2. And this is a farming game. It has every indication of a farming game. They have tanks and a wasp and have 2 points. I could be wrong, but yeah, this is a game we are not going to win. I'm recognizing multiple people on the enemy team as well.
Hostiles entering a zone. Enemy has seized a zone.
Yep, that's the game. Really good join in progress system, 343. Your join in progress system can literally suck my ass. Like, you literally come out with an update that talks about how you have more correctly defined and narrowed the join in progress parameters. This is the second game I've gotten the past 2 weeks where I join and within 60 seconds we've lost. Fix your game. Shouldn't be too hard, right? Like, you fix the MMR for BTB, so search parameters shouldn't be too bad after that. Like, come on, guys. Series X solid state drive, load the map in less than 10 seconds, and I'm getting into a game where we're guaranteed to lose. I could literally get 10 kills there with that stalker rifle top base. We're still guaranteed to lose. I have no impact on the match whatsoever. It's completely pathetic. Fix your game. If I could opt out of joining progresses myself, I would when solo queuing. I would 100% opt out of joining progresses. I would much rather wait for a brand new match than join in progress. I think that the player in social playlist should have full control over that. Which I know they can turn it on and off because I'm pretty sure it's not in ranked. I could be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure join in progress for players that are I don't think you can join in progress in ranked unless it's like your friend, right? Or unless you left the game and tried to rejoin. I don't know. I think they're working on that feature where you can rejoin a game that you left and continue it. That would be a really cool feature for ranked. Like if you lag out of a ranked game, you could rejoin it if the game is still going. They're working on that feature. I know they are. They said it in one of their articles. I ended up buying the inevitability of war, because you unlock season points or credits, should I say, through the season 2 battle pass. So I ended up unlocking the or buying the 500 credit. I think inevitability of war, something like that, where you have the fire like breath. I spectated some people in matchmaking who had it on their Spartan, and it's barely noticeable. It's very, very subtle. It looks a lot more like boisterous in the menu than it actually does in game. It's very subtle. It probably could give away your position if you were like right next to a corner or something like that, but they're going to see your gun long before they see your breath like that, so I'm cool with that. I never will wear like an armor effect like the Halo or the flaming helmet though, because those 100% give away your location. Go. He's gonna drive us off the map. Watch this. Yep. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and get out. I don't want to be driven off the map there. They're gonna lift behind us, man. They're all even lift behind this. How are you? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's up with that. Teammates on shelf? Are there 2 teammates on shelf behind me who are doing nothing? Where did my 2 teammates on shelf go? Oh, I'm so confused. Like, legitimately, did they just fall off the face of the earth? Like, what the frag happened there, man? That's 100% should be a kill. Teammate, please, for the love of God, shoot your gun.
Your team has reached half power.
I physically lost brain cells watching that. Oh my God.
Your team needs one more power seat.
The enemy has loaded a power seat.
Dude, no help, man. Like, we need to, dude. 2 teammates physically sitting to my right, watching the player stalker rifling me before they start shooting him. Like, it's twice back to back that I've been killed by my teammate not shooting. Like, they're physically not shooting. They're staring at the player, not shooting them. I'm so sorry. I forgot this didn't have ammo.
Power seat stockpile incoming.
Oh, he didn't have no shields when he first started the engagement, boo. they're gonna get our wasp, which is fantastic. We killed our one wasp, which is good.
Power seeds are
Just
ready
hurt
to secure.
be it destroyed, so.
Grapple shot acquired.
Well, it's not gonna work. Dang it. Get out of here.
Vehicle en route. Double kill.
Oh my god, get freaking owned. Go play Call of Duty. Style points.
The enemy has loaded a
Sorry, are you, this is Halo. I don't know if you knew, this is Halo Infinite. I don't know if you understand that, but it's definitely Halo Infinite. Not Halo 3. Okay, I'm not gonna worry too much about him. Power-up's coming up in a few seconds. Love,
ammo left, Spartan.
well, I just choked that. I had no, oh wow. I had no more ammo left in the clip.
Power
I think
seeds
I only had like
incoming.
6 to 8 bullets there. I could have killed him with the amount of bullets I had remaining, but I had no idea I was no ammo there. Gonna wait for our wasp. This is a great, fantastic play. I'm not, dude, this guy is literally waiting for wasp.
Ready to secure.
Our team has loaded a power seed.
That guy can have the grapple there. This is gonna be a close game, man. I don't know where their wasp is though.
A machine that produces
I'm literally getting, dude, you need to kill the freaking rocket hog in front of you. You blithering deadweight idiot. Holy frack. Maybe it just didn't give you an audio cue for like what my teammate was shooting at there, but it really felt like he was not firing in that hog. He was just watching me die. Okay, it's my bad if I'm wrong, but that really felt like he was just sitting there not shooting him. Trying to keep this game in our perspective, like trying to keep this game in our hands. How did I just die in the wasp? No, I'm actually dead serious. How? What the frack just happened?
plasma grenades acquired.
Please remind me to go into theater mode. Please remind me to go into theater mode after this. I do not understand what just happened. I was literally just floating there and just got one hit. Like, all of a sudden. What the frack just happened?
Now to secure it.
Enemies have one power seed remaining. Enemy team has scored. Power seed stockpile incoming. Power seeds are ready to secure. Power seeds.
This is really not good, man. Dude, this is so bad. Like, this is so effing bad. Swass is doing a really good job playing, like,
You've outdone yourself today, Spartan.
I messed up. Oh my god, I needed to stay on that ledge. My teammates are fine. Nice job, teammate. Nice job. You killed the wasp. That was really good. Doesn't matter though. They got all 4. We have to contest this now. Like, none of that seed I got didn't matter. We have to contest this. Dude, it doesn't matter. Like, we gotta stop these guys from getting the seed. Dude, they're gonna, dude, that, we need that, man. Holy cow. We're so lucky that that guy is, like, not smart enough to actually go for that seed.
Our team has loaded a pallet.
Your team has reached our power.
What is going on? Yeah, I can't even move. Dude, that's so bad, man. I guess I just didn't realize we had enough seeds on our side to win the game. I had no idea. I thought we needed like 1 or 2 more there from that side. I'll show the breath, like the breath effect that I bought on my main account. Keep in mind, this is not my main account right now. You can back out to the menu and look like at different customizing things while you're searching. This is the inevitability of war. So this is the this kind of breath effect, so to speak. It's not nearly as exaggerating with that like puff of smoke. It's not nearly that big in the actual game. At least if you're walking forward, it's not. I like the subtle armor effect more than the like blatant ones. I mean, I'll say it again. We've just been really fortunate with our games so far. Like, oh yeah, I needed to check theater mode. I knew I was forgetting something. I was like trying to think there what I was forgetting. Thank you for reminding me. Try to remind me after this game. I really want to see what killed me in the Wasp. I really, really, really do. Silent Wolf, he was in one of the previous games for sure. I like never check who we're searching against. Like I almost never do.
Classic. Capture their flag, defend our own.
No one uses like the mongoose here on the right. Please don't run me over.
That one on a cracker. Eyes everywhere.
The enemy has your flag.
Look there.
Well, my teammates are around there, so I'm not going to worry about that too much. Go ahead and stick this.
An ally returned our flag.
In my sights.
Up and away.
I don't trust this at all. Where the frack is this guy? Have fun.
Brought low in a burst of lightning.
How did that not hit him?
Ground vehicle. On the day.
Like, they're just too slow. The guy with the flag did not realize that he didn't have to do any of that, man. I still their wasps.
Enemy returns their flag.
guy is right here. He might be invincible though.
Killing spree. Double kill.
Hanging out near the grapple's a bad idea because they can just have it. We have 2 wasps.
Ground vehicle en route. Double kill. Be proud, Spartan.
The hammer is up on the right. I actually don't know if there's a skewer on the left. Does anyone know? I didn't see the opening. Silent Wolf, nice. He's just dominating them on their side of the map here. That's actually a great play, but he's not gonna get me. He's gonna try to use another one.
You're a machine, Spartan. A machine that produces victory.
Can't move, dude. You literally can't move. You're a blithering deadweight idiot. If you just would take your control stick off it, where it's a miracle this guy does not know that I'm still in this. Complete miracle. I'm gonna let you just handle that on your own.
Target spotted.
Sidekick available.
I'm literally getting out to touch this. So freaking stupid. Yep. Sounds about right. Deadweight morons. Deadweight morons. Holy cow, man. Just touch the fracking flag, man. It's right there. What the frack are we doing? Holy Jesus. Oh my god. We just got jacked out of the Wraith because our teammate got out of the Wraith. We had the Wraith initially. Like, we were in prime position to get a flag there. Holy Jesus, we are failing. Like, that's basic kindergarten level Halo plays, man. Come on. Oh my god, there's no way they almost got away with that.
Enemy flag carrier spotted.
He's on a ramp. He still has the wasp, but that's the I had their wasp, so.
Turned our flag.
Still farming at their base.
Ground vehicle en route.
Oh my god, bro.
Power up, spawning.
Have fun with that.
Spree. Double kill.
Planning nade instantly kills the driver now, in case people are not aware. Planning nade instantly kills the driver. I cannot believe that we don't have a dude. That was a head-on blank right there. How am I dead in the tank?
7, 6, 5,
How?
4,
It had barely taken any damage.
1.
What the frack? What the dude? Huh? I don't even know if that's my teammate in it or if that's an enemy player, if the teammate is gunning. I can't even tell. It's my teammate gunning, apparently, of all things, man. Just tells you how questionable my teammates are in this game. We have both wasps. And we're dominating them kills wise, but none of this matters if we don't get a freaking flag, man. So tragic.
Outstanding work.
again, I can't stress it enough. Like, none of those kills matter if we don't get a flag. Like, none of them matter. It's very important to understand that. Like, it's all good and well to have the cool stats and all that, but none of those matter if we're not pulling. And we were slaying out in such a way that they're just gonna, dude. It's crazy how I'm literally screwed over by my own teammate spawning in front of me, man. Like, that's actually crazy. Guarantee you he gets like less than 3 kills with this camo. Guarantee you he does. All it takes is one hog pull for them, man.
Machine guns suit you, Spartan.
I am sorry. I somehow picked up the camo and didn't even realize it. I have the camo that whole time.
We have eyes on the enemy flag.
I just checked just now. That's all that. I had no idea that I had camo. He didn't pick it up. He, I guess, already had an ability.
Enemy carrier has revealed enemy flag carrier.
Dude, you've got to be out of your mind.
Ally returned our flag.
They know where you are.
Game saving, dude.
Power up, spawning.
Oh my god,
30
bro.
seconds.
I understand they're spawning on that side and that I'm lifting into them, likely spawning somewhat round or below me. I'm very, 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 very aware of that, but I don't see my other teammates doing anything, so I have to just kind of assume. He pulled back with this wasp. That means we can like flank him out here.
9,
Their wasp is already up.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
I don't have time to hit him. I need to go for this freaking camo.
5 minutes remaining.
Unreal. Need a jacket, man. Teammate ran straight over me. Teammate literally ran straight over me. It's unbelievable. That was a headshot. Teammate, please stop watching me die and actually help me, please. Oh my god, bro. I just grappled a weapon to myself instead of grappling to him. Love it. Definitely what I wanted to do, game. I should have aimed higher. I guess aimed at him. I still was going to die there before I sorted him.
Take.
They have a loss. This is really not good, man. I want to get that, dude. They got a freaking tank. They have a tank, man. Dude, that is a great play. That's just a really good play. He's still gonna die though. Or did he die? Dude, they have a wasp and tank. This is really bad. Our wasp needs to bear it out. There's... Okay, it's not a wolf that has ours. That's good. I don't know if Silent realizes they have a tank. Well, we killed him. Dude, we just got dragged out of the... Dude. Silent, come on, man. We're gonna have to back up now. Like, we're going to have to. Like... That's not what I grappled, game. Please grapple the object to me that I'm clearly pointing at. Like, fix your game, 3-for-3. I'm physically aiming exactly at the grapple. There's nothing else that I'm aiming at. It's very obvious, man. it's theirs or ours. I have no idea. Dude, can we actually please kill this hog? Like, what the frack are we doing?
Spree. Triple kill. Overkill. Tap kill.
This is likely a billionaire here. If this tank doesn't turn and kill me first. I'm desynced. I'm desynced right now. You know what's more amazing than all that? We don't have a flag yet. That's what's more amazing. Like, our teammates' objective work in this game is nothing short of so obviously horrendous that I can't even begin to say. It's actually horrendous. I'm actually gonna pull. This sickens me to beyond belief. Like, I cannot even believe, dude. They're... Anyway, I just got a billionaire. Doesn't even matter because my teammates are not playing the objective. Like, I literally slayed out, like, what is that, 20 people on their base, and we didn't get a flag out of any of it. It's like, it's almost as if we're intentionally not playing the objective. We're going to go into overtime with me at 54 kills. Yeah, that definitely makes sense.
I see headshots in your future.
We've had 2 tanks, like 5 wasps, like, it's unbelievable. Hey, our tank is going to die. Our tank just pushed up on their base. He will die here.
Make it count, Spartan.
Yeah, he just died. And it's almost like I said that 2 seconds ago. I made a really dumb play. I just made a really dumb play. Yeah, that was a really dumb play. I should have stayed back with sniper there. The sniper takes, I think, 5 hits to kill the wasp now, but still needed to play back with that. Been very lucky to get some of our shocks. This game is just gonna end in a tie, bro. Like, we're not going for the objective, man. Teammate literally didn't... Dude. Dead. I definitely deserve to die there. I switched weapons too many times. Definitely should have died.
Kill. Killing spree. Triple kill. An electric kill.
Okay, time to go ham.
Spread that one a cracker.
We get these. We don't have time, man. We just don't have time. This sucks. Yeah, they got a Wraith. That's great. Yeah, there's literally nothing I can do with my teammates just not pushing at all. This is going to be a tie. That's insane. 61 kill tie. That's unbelievable. I'm almost positive the 52 and 41. I mean, I'm seeing Silent Wolf top base not pulling. We have to pull. Put it this way: if this player right here does not pull in the next 40 seconds, he's not going for wins. He's going for kills. He is KD whoring. I can guarantee you. No, I'm sorry. That's not. I'm sorry. That's my bad. That's not Silent Wolf. Silent Wolf is.
Has your flag.
Oh yeah, I cannot wait to lose this game in the last few seconds because our teammates are not
Power
defending.
up spawning in 30 seconds.
Cannot wait. Yep, that's exactly what it looks like is going to happen.
Enemy flag carrier. We have eyes on the enemy flag carrier. Enemy flag carrier.
Yep, all my teammates seem to be shooting that. Like every single one of them. Thank goodness I was there, man. Thank goodness I was there.
7,
Even though those.
5, 4, 3, 2.
So just to recap, in case anyone is not understanding what just happened, they got. No, actually, that's not true. I think they had the most potentially successful flagpole. I was going to say the furthest pull on the map, but that's not true. The most potentially successful flagpole they had, and we outslayed the living bejesus out of them. Like, not even, well, actually, that's not true. We had a teammate go 0 in 20. They had a guy go 0 and 27 though. Holy cow! Both teammates did. Both teams did. I was just gonna say they definitely did. We did not outslay them. We had 2 players who majorly outslayed, but like they actually had a lot of people who would double-digit kills. That's crazy if you're not getting a kill in that length in a game like that. Like that's crazy. You need to play something else, man. It really sucks when no one plays objective. People not like to win their games. Well, to be fair, you get the same amount of XP for winning as you do losing. So it does. I mean, some people, I've heard them explain away they're not playing the objective by just saying that it doesn't matter the outcome of the game, which I strongly disagree with. But I will say in Halo 3, if you lost a game, you didn't get anything for it. You had to win a game to get a single XP point in Halo 3. Now, your ranking up was faster, obviously, at least initially, but I think you had to have like 5,000 wins to get to General, and you had to be a 50 in a ranked playlist to get to General. It was a combination of your ranked rank in 1 to 50 true skill and your total amount of wins, i.e. XP. The only way you could get 2 points of XP per win in Halo 3, again, originally on Xbox 360, was to play a double XP playlist like Rocket Race or Griffball.
Stockpile. Bring your base to full charge.
I think that you shouldn't get anything for losing, in my opinion. Maybe a little bit of participation XP, like maybe 10 XP for playing the game. You know, this 50 XP per, regardless of the outcome of the game, that's like a participation award. That's stupid. I understand that you need to get something for participating in the game, for not quitting out of the game. Yes, I'm on board with that. But giving everyone the exact same amount, regardless of outcome of the game, that's a tragedy. There's no universe where that works out in a good way.
Let's get that put away.
I love it when my sword lunges don't register. Give me hope to get my control and play Halo again. Well, I mean, everyone starts somewhere. I think I just should have run past all those guys. Please actually shoot the guy physically in front of you instead of just watching me die there. Holy cow, man. I'm gonna have to just get this. Not get the right weapon that I want.
The enemy has loaded a power seat.
Yeah, I don't think so, Xbox Insider 1. I don't think so. I don't freaking think so.
Our team has loaded a power seat.
Your team has reached half power.
We're one power seat close.
Your team needs one more power seed.
Double kill. Ground base requisition.
Nice play.
The enemy is at half power.
We need to get these seed back and plug it in. So it's bottom right, so it's going to be top left. Dude, they have a freaking wasp, man. Like, they have a wasp. You have to actually, like, you have to EMP this guy right now. Shock rifle, you have to literally EMP this guy right now, dude. Dead weight moron idiot. Oh my god, you're so dumb. You are so dumb, man. Yep, I'm dead. That's crazy.
Power seeds are ready to secure.
I physically fired twice into his body, as far as I can tell, with the shock rifle, and it didn't EMP him because, once again, desync. I'm already dead on the server side, so not really sure what to take of that. Yep, they're practically guaranteed a win here unless we take down that wasp. It's super sad. There's nothing we can really do unless we take that down, and my teammates are, I mean, just literally feeding him. Yeah, I mean, he's literally just sitting here with no fear. Yep, I am absolutely dead here. I just got killed through a wall. Nice. We literally have to be grabbing our Hydra and looking at him right now. Like, he's literally on top of her base.
Power seed stockpile incoming.
So, like, he literally just comes around and I'm dead. Yeah, he's gonna kill me here. He knows I'm here. There's nothing I can do. There's absolutely nothing I can do. My teammate right next to me misses skewer. Like, we literally, I literally got caught off spawn by him flying right over me with wasps. There's nothing I can do. Teammates have to, like, actually have thumbs, man.
In my sights.
Yeah, he's guaranteed to die. My teammate has no idea what he's doing. He's about to die in a few seconds here. I don't think we have a Hydra at our side at all. Yep, he's on a running riot. He's about to... Wait. Oh, nice. We jacked him. Let's go.
Repulsive obtained.
We have both wasps, but the game is practically... Yeah, the game is already over. They have all seeds back at their base. He literally won off of a 15 kill running riot with the wasps. That was all that's... Nope. Definitely not. Second time. Have to start stalking top the base. Throw it off the map. That's right. Throw it off the map. He's teammate is a blithering deadweight idiot moron. He needs to be throwing it off the map right now. You have to throw it off the map right now. There you go. How did that not register as a headshot? How did that not register as a headshot? My teammates are blithering deadweight idiots. The only kills that matter are the people plugging in top base. The only kills that matter are the people plugging in top. Both of my teammates in Wasp are the definition of stupid. You can only be killing the people top of their base going for the seeds. That's the only kill. Dude, is this real life? Are my teammates actually serious? I need my teammates to actually do something here. I cannot.
Your team just scored.
We're one power seed.
Power seed stockpile incoming.
I need my teammates in the loss to actually start playing the game. Like they're just literally assuming we're gonna win. You have to all be on the seeds, man. I have to drop and try to throw this off the map here. Dude. teammate in the Wasp is a blithering deadweight idiot moron. Like, he is not shooting the seeds. The only thing that matters is killing people near the seeds.
Our team has
Holy
loaded a pallet.
fracking Jesus. The only thing that matters is shooting them off the seeds. Stop dicking around, getting kills that don't matter. Dude, what the frack are we doing? Lift, you moron. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're watching the game walk away from you. Like, what the frack are you doing? They're winning the game right now. Dr. Norris right below you. Holy frack. Oh my god. Please never play Halo again. Please. Oh my god. Like, oh my god. Shoot the guy in front of you, you two teammates. Stop letting me die.
Team secured a pallet.
The enemy is at half power.
Yeah, they win the game. Yeah, 100% win the game off this. They 100% win the game here. Yep, those are the last thing they need right there. Blithering, deadweight idiot morons. Vomit-inducing garbage, bottom of the barrel, blithering, deadweight morons. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. That's the only seed that matters.
The enemy team has scored.
That was one of the worst games I've ever played. I just wish that 343 would put people on my team who actually had more than 2 brain cells, weren't toddlers, and actually had thumbs to play the game. Like, it, oh my god, the level of incompetence from my teammates. My teammates in the Wasp, I want to say 70% of the time, 80% of the time, they're at their base, which they did delay the game, and that's great, right? They were making big plays, but they're not getting the crucial kills. They were letting them plug in on top base. You have to be killing the people on the fracking seeds. Holy dear God. That was mind-meltingly insane. That's one of the biggest throws I have ever seen playing this game. And I'm not joking. I'm not in any way joking. That is one of the hardest throws I've ever played out in this game. That game alone is, like, if I were not committed to playing Halo, if I were a casual who wasn't, like, committed to playing this game, those are the games that would make me stop playing right there. Like, what is my teammate doing standing on the lift 360ing while they're winning the game? Like, he's not lifting, man. Like, oh my god. Like, I'm not asking for my teammates to go like 20 and 10, right? And get double digit, like, positive numbers. Like, no, just do the right thing on the map. Walk towards the seeds, walk towards the Wasp. I don't know, right? Like, I don't know, play the objective. It's just crazy to me, man. Oh my god. It's like people are sleepwalking through the games they're playing. It's like 100%. They are sleepwalking. And what's crazy is that up to that game, they were pretty good. The games were, I'm not joking. They weren't bad. Honestly, they're pretty good, actually. That was one of the most horrible matchmaking games, probably top 10. I would say top 10 easily of my entire 13 years of playing Halo. That was top 10, one of the worst games I've ever played in my entire life solo queuing. That was vomit-inducingly awful. They literally want me to lose. It's insane. It literally like makes my head hurt playing games like that. Like I don't even understand what my teammates are doing. I just go back and watch the game. If you don't believe me, like you just tuned into the stream, please go back and watch that game. Twitch.tv/GenesisStrider/videos. Watch the game. You'll understand. You'll understand why I'm saying what I'm saying. It's one of the worst games I've ever played in my entire life. And not because of my own personal performance or anything. Dude, that's actually insane.
Machine guns suit you, Spartan.
Oh, he got it. Dude, I've really got to be more aware. How am I supposed to know that he's dropping? I can't tell that he's like going from top to bottom like that. I just didn't think he had seen me. Yeah, that's lovely. I have 2 shock rifles looking right at me. I thought I saw a guy up here. Dude, I keep doing that. I threw it over. I just threw it over for no reason. Yep, that's what I thought. He was behind me on the broken... He briefly revealed himself, but he was behind me on the broken pillars that are off to the left. I knew I saw somebody, man. He was right, like, about here, and he revealed himself. He's probably, like, sprinting a little bit. It sucks.
The lead is yours.
Where did that guy just come from? I saw the guy door, I never saw the other guy.
The lead is yours.
I think he was using the little crouch spot. Yeah, these are the teammates right here. They have matchmaking. There you go.
Perforated. Sniper's on.
You've lost the lead.
Machine guns suit you, Spartan.
Is this guy up here with a...
The lead is yours.
Yeah, got him. Here, check, and of course my teammates do not have shock. It's brilliant. Like, you've got to actually, like... Backing up again, because they have camo. And I'm almost positive they're like... I'm just gonna reconfigure back across here. I'm trying to look at my teammates to see if they're getting... This is Slayer, so I can kind of afford to do this. That's where he was hiding.
You've lost the lead.
kill.
Wow, that guy like glitched around so hard there.
Enemies below us. Perfect. Killing spree.
That guy just used camo on the left there. No, he didn't. He just picking it up, actually. He's gonna pick it up, like... That guy may have had camo. I'm not sure. Sniped. Okay, wait, at least we have the shock somewhere. Dude, same guy with sword camo. That's so bad. Teammate kind of knows generally. Yeah, he's gonna die. That sucks. But we got him. We got him. Let's go, dude. That no trace guy that was awesome. You got him. That's a game-changing moment, believe it or not. Like it's really good. He just you know, wasn't clean, but good play. Dude, I don't hate sniping people who are doing that.
Enemy there.
Dude, I backed behind the shield and blocked my own shot with my own shield. That's, yeah. Oh, yeah. I gotta be way more aware than that. That sucks. Trying to keep the weapon alive here.
Enemy
Only
there.
thing that's down is a sniper.
Obscure. Target spotted.
Drop wall deployed.
Enemy there.
I feel like sniping in this game is just really like, or in this map is just really, I don't know, lame.
Very surgical.
Victory is within reach.
Rebel shot in our sights.
I just... melee, dude. I really could have sworn he was within melee lunge distance. That's one of the times I've been convinced the most that he was within melee lunge distance easily. Like
True.
you could have put a gun to my head theoretically, and I would have said that he was within lunge distance. I don't understand the lunging in this game. I think it's just not accurately registering like where
Remaining.
the enemy players are. 'Cause it, dude, holy cow, man! 5 kills though. My team started holding it down. None of their pushes here at the left have been amounted to much of anything, so that's really good for us. We're 10 kills ahead right now. I say that as this guy sneaks through the camo. That's a really important kill. It's the same guy who's grabbed camo the entire time. It's a very, very important kill. And hard to hit. Nice job.
Victory is yours.
Saw your game against Uberneck from SUV. He made a comment that he always loses games to your team. LOL. Well, his comment, I watched the game as well, and his comment was that when he's on a, trying to go for a winning streak, that he always matches me and then loses. That was his comment. What I can say about Ubernick is that he doesn't quit games against me, like Vetoed, Mint Blitz, and Accelerate, all three have. No offense to them. Like, they're great people, great players, really enjoy their streams, and they're maybe even technically more skilled and more popular streaming than me, but they've all three quit games against me. Snipedown didn't quit games against me, Hoot didn't quit games against me, and Ubernick didn't quit games against me. And the only times either any of them three have won is because they had a full team and I didn't. What do you prefer, stalker rifle or sniper? I would say if the sniper, S7 sniper, had 12 bullets, then I would prefer the S7 sniper. But I would overall prefer the stalker. It depends on what situation it is, though. Like if we're in a tight Slayer game where we need to get kills or picks, then sniper is obviously going to be the decision there. But if you're talking about breaking into center building on Breaker, then I absolutely would prefer a stalker in that situation. I think it's devastating at close to mid-range. They also don't search with sweaty 12-mans. I mean, whether or not people search with sweaty 12-mans doesn't determine whether they quit against me or not. If you were quitting because you're the last person on your team in Slayer and it was just going to be this inevitable delaying of the game, I wouldn't be saying anything. Or if, for example, what was I going to say? Like if you like legitimately have to leave, that's different. But to be actually streaming live, and I can go back on your stream and you quit games against me, then, I mean, that's just a fact. You know, it's not like I don't, please don't get me wrong. It's not like I don't like these people or anything like that. It's nothing to do with that. But if you don't think I'm going to talk about the facts, then you're mistaken. If your team is sweaty, you'll probably win. Wow, that's a novel concept. No way. It's totally not like it's called Big Team Battle or anything. It's not like the playlist is called Big Team Battle. It's definitely, yeah, it's definitely called Big Solo Queue Battle. Yeah, that's definitely what it's called. Yes, of course, if you have the sweatiest team, you're gonna win. That's the whole fracking point. Holy Jesus. Yikes.
One of ours is capturing a zone.
Team is in the name, guys. Gonna beat that point till the day I die. Team is in the name.
An ally has captured a zone.
Your team has total control. You've got new zones incoming.
And I'd also like to point out that I'm saying all of this while solo queuing myself. So please don't give me a crap and saying, oh, he doesn't solo queue, so he doesn't know what it's like. No, I do, and have for the past 4 to 5 months. Just know that if you have a team, you win against non-teams. Yeah, for sure. And to be fair to what Shikaido was saying, that this game doesn't really match you when you're searching with a 12-man against another 12-man. So it's not necessarily the most sweaty matchmaking or the most fair matchmaking system. So I can't really say anything against that, because that is true. I need to back up. I did not realize, wow, I did not realize there was that many people there. I can't tell, too. Okay, so it's going to be like that. Actually, I kind of had to walk forward there because they were going to capture that. Yeah. for some reason in the gaming space, and I've seen this happen a lot, but for some reason people cannot seem to separate fact from emotion. So for example, if you say someone quit against this person, then for some reason they instantly think you hate them or something. It's nothing like that. They don't, these people are arguably even better at the game than I am, right? Like, that doesn't stop the fact that I'm going to talk about when you quit games against me. I will talk about that. Because Spook didn't, Snipedown didn't, and Nuberdic didn't. So then why are you doing it? It's cringe. If you want me to respect you as a player, don't quit games against me. It's very simple. And keep in mind, I'm not assuming that these were quits. These were registered on stream, went back on their broadcast, they were quits. It wasn't like, oh, I'm never going to assume that someone left a game in Halo Infinite. This game's incredibly broken. That's not fair to anybody, for me to assume that someone left a game. That's why I don't assume. I go on their fracking stream and I watch it. Did they say why they quit? For a variety of reasons. Most of them were half-ass excuses. But I'm not going to get into that. I'm not really into, talking crap on other people while I'm streaming. I'm just factually stating what happened. If you want to go back and you saw the streams and watch them, then you can just listen to what they said. But it's about what you would imagine it is. Chicago, the instant he saw me on the enemy team, quit out. And again, every single one of them, I'm sure, has their own array of excuses. And I'm sure that's fine. It is what it is, right? Like, Halo BTB is pretty social right now. Like, I understand that. It's not like the most sweaty. People make up all kinds of different reasons and excuses. It does not stop the fact that live on stream quit against another streamer. It doesn't stop that fact. You can talk about and explain it however you want. It does not stop the fact that it will make me lose respect for you. It does not stop that fact. The instant he saw it, yes, he's like, this is Genesis and a sweaty 12 man, and then quit. Now, would he do it again? Probably not, right? And he was searching solo, I believe. He's 1 or 2 searching solo. It was one of the first few games of the day, and that's what he said. But it doesn't stop the fact that he quit. I don't respect people who quit. I enjoy watching his streams. I think the guy's a really good guy, actually. I think he's a very skilled mouse and keyboard player. I really enjoy watching his streams. None of that stops the fact that he quit. People, I don't know, they just get too wrapped up in the emotions of it all. Like, you can have whatever feelings you want for whatever player, right? But at the end of the day, it's their actions that define them the most. What do they do? Right? People can say all kinds of things, but what do they do? There's various ways of being two-faced in Halo, right? There's all kinds of ways. And it's different things for different people. Oh wow, that was a terrible shot. But if I'm being completely honest, I don't think that quitting too much means too much. Dude, you've got to be kidding me that this is actually. I'm just gonna stay here. I don't think it really matters, if I'm being completely honest, guys. It depends on dude, why is he coming back to kill me when he has 3 people in front of him in the zone? I think my teammate, no, that was, wait, was that my teammate with sword? They have a sword too, apparently, in the kill feed. That was confusing. Dude, there's no way we didn't cap that. Come on, guys. Dude, that's just a great play, man. The plasma pistol never works that well for me. Wow, that's a great play. Holy cow, how is he getting the plasma pistol to work that well? Like, holy Jesus. That's impressive. I'm never able to get it to work that well for me. Wait, how are we about to... How? How? I'm watching that last little bit in theater. How are we not contesting anything? What? Huh? I have to see this. What? I also would like to know why I'm spawning opposite of the 3 zones at the very end there. Like, I physically can't get to any of the zones to contest them. Like... Can't wait for this one. I'm okay. I'm watching this plasma pistol guy's POV for sure. Dude, their entire team pushes up and converges on this. Jesus Christ, man. This is exactly the players I'm looking at right here, are these 3. Like, there's actually no way. Like, all 4 of them need to be looking at the zone. After they get this kill on door, they need to be looking at zone. Okay, there we go. This guy in door needs to push this. That's incredible. They didn't, like, there was 2 or 3 kills. Yeah, dude, holy Jesus, man. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and watch the plasma pistol.
Another victory.
I can't bring up the overlay. Sorry, it's glitching out there. I don't know if at this point in the game he was top of our base. I don't know, actually. I really want to see what this guy was doing. Let's just zoom forward and find his... Let's just find his POV first. This may be him joining progress. No, it wasn't. No, it's this guy. Yep, there he is. Okay, the sick retaker. Okay. Okay. Yep, definitely just running around on our side. So this is our... The blue is his team, by the way. Yep, teammate driving Mongoose doing nothing. That's... It allows him to get top base there. Wait. Okay, I actually, like, need to watch, like, I just want to see, like, exactly what he's doing here. Because I can never get the plasma pistol to work for me. Now that's not going to tell me anything, because the guy's running straight at it.
Retrieval imminent.
He's burning the charge here, man.
Killing.
I guess, oh, okay, I guess I was walking forward there. Wow, that's probably partly how he did it, but I didn't see him until he was practically on top of me.
Team's close to total control.
He's watching his radar like a hawk for sure.
Double kill.
It's really hard to see where his exact reticle placement is.
Let's go.
Dude, that one is one I can't really explain, man. Like, that's just, I don't know. I wish the plasma pistol worked for me like that. It doesn't. Like, 9 times out of 10, it's gonna miss for me in that scenario. That's the guy he killed. Like, that was actually a really good play to lift and kill that guy right there, because that was the only guy, like, looking at the zone. GG. I don't know. I can never, ever get the plasma pistol to work for me like that. And again, to clarify, in case anyone is of a different mindset. When I am factually talking about people quitting, I am not talking about their skill or their success as a streamer. I am not talking about those two things. I am talking about just factually that on stream they have quit. That is all I'm saying. Whether that matters or not, I'll leave that up to you to decide. I think the one game that I've left Halo Infinite on stream so far that I can remember was on my alternate account. It was in a Slayer game. I think we had 40 kills remaining to win, and the enemy team had 2 people, and it was past the point where they were joining progress. The game would have gone on for, I think, 7 more minutes without us ever reaching the kill limit. I decided to leave because I knew my teammates were guaranteed to win the game. So, guys, my power just went out, so if the stream goes out or goes off, just that's what's happening here. It flickered. Sorry, it didn't go out. It flickered. I'm just looking at my UPS, uninterruptible power supply, just to see if power's back on, so it should be okay. Is it storming outside? Not that I know of. Alexa, what is the weather outside? "81 degrees Fahrenheit with mostly sunny skies." I'm only asking Alexa for the weather because I don't have the app up and my entire window is blacked out with a additional sound barrier on top of the window, so I physically can't tell even if I pull back the blackout curtain. Unfortunately, that's a harsh reality where I live because there's literally fireworks. I've literally have not stopped hearing fireworks every night in our neighborhood since July 4th. It's insane. Like every single night, fireworks since the July 4th to now. It's unbelievable. I can tell you right now that does not happen in Texas. I wonder why your power would fluctuate like that. That's normal in a lot of places. In Texas, at least 2 to 4 times a year, our power would go out for an hour or two. And we lived in a really decent neighborhood, and it stopped it being as frequent over the years, but it would happen more consistently than I'd like to admit. It wasn't our house; it was a lot of houses. It was outages and a lot of stuff being worked on. Some of the main reasons for is hurricanes in Texas. We live closer to the Gulf, so hurricane blows in there. That's going to be more of a reason for a power outage. But here around this area, it's old lines, I would imagine. I could be wrong, but I would imagine old lines and just needing to work. If you have a scheduled maintenance on the power that you're texting everyone and letting them know beforehand, that's fine. But if you decide slap dab in the middle of a weekend to just suddenly start working on the power because you think a storm might be coming through, this has actually happened. You're a moron. You need to pick a different time when people are at work during actual work hours, when the storm is actually more guaranteed or knows that the storm is actually going to come through and you actually might need to change something. Of course, I don't know anything about power, so perhaps the changes were desperately needed or necessary or urgent in some way, but I've just lived through enough power outages to know that when it comes down to union workers and a variety of other things that involve various things of this nature, not all of them are necessary, or at least necessary at the times that they happen. They're extremely, excruciatingly poorly scheduled. Not all of them. There's many areas you can live where they are scheduled out pretty well. Again, trying to catch the majority of people not at their home when the power goes out optimally. I know. Shocker. Just use common sense. But it's crazy to me the number of times where they'll schedule it at just the most awful times. If it doesn't happen where you live, Captain, great. It's not very often. Like I just talked about it a lot, but it's not often at all. It's just, for me, it's similar to like the internet or electricity. Like there should be like there needs to be some, but there just needs to be more rules around when you can work on it or when you should be allowed to work on it or not. It's very, very puzzling to me how they can just suddenly cut your internet or suddenly, like I lived at a house where a guy came by and cut our internet line because he was told to by Comcast to introduce a line, and it was in the middle of me playing, and just like it made no sense. Like it was completely uncalled for. I was the one paying for the internet too, so like it wasn't my internet or something. Like it just, one of the things that you'll grow up and realize, not you specifically, but just in general, if you haven't had to pay for your own internet yet, it doesn't matter what internet provider you have, the internet provider's communication with the people they send to your house is nothing short of horrifically, vomit-inducingly garbage awful. And I'm not joking in any way. It does not matter what internet provider you have. The horror stories are always going to be because the provider does not communicate well with the people, the technicians that they send to your house. Some are slightly better than others, but you are always, doesn't matter what internet you have, unless you're paying for like some crazy, like, you know, I would say, you know, business or something like that, or fiber optic maybe, you're always going to have a very questionable, very likely time-consuming, very likely highly frustrating experience with the internet provider, not with the provider themselves or their service, but with the people they send to your house. It's been a tried and true thing that I mean, maybe there's been some improvements in that area, but I have not personally seen them. I'm playing on this side because the new seeds are going to be on this side.
Whales en route. Initiating breach.
This side or center, should I say.
Move too far and you'll break connection.
There's no point in flying out their base to get 3 kills and die, because it's not going to influence the game in any way whatsoever.
Loaded a power seed.
Enemy is at half power. Perfect. Your enemies have 1 power seed remaining.
Complete. Let's go.
The enemy team has scored. Power seed stockpile incoming.
Not going to get that. This, by the way, this shock rifle is garbage. It's really, really, really bad.
Power seeds are ready to secure.
Yard sale. Killing spree. Double kill. Red letter day.
Are we not? Like, how am I the one wanting this with Nano? Like, I would love to understand that. Blank headshot for sure. Like, just 100% a blank headshot.
Your team needs 1 more power seed.
Nice job, teammate.
Your team just scored.
Bring it home, Stark.
Need to move away from this spot, man.
Incoming.
You just watched 3 people walk by you, man. I expect to play, but like,
We're 1 power seed closer.
dude, where are my teammates, man? This is still a pretty close game. I'm gonna try to play out away from seeds, or away from the seeds in our base, and try to get center or left here.
We're 1 power seed closer.
Your team has reached half power.
There's no way you're just walking in front of that guy, not like killing him, man. There's no way that I just saw that.
Be proud, Spartan.
Teammate was literally figure skating with the enemy player.
Spike grenades acquired.
Get out of the fog and start doing something.
Consider this posse assembled. The enemy has loaded a power seed.
Needs one more power seed.
I don't like how this is turning out. I'm gonna go left here just in case they spawn here.
We're one power seed closer. Up and away.
Get more ammo. I'm just gonna hope they spawn here. If they don't, I have grapple to get back.
Our team has loaded a
That
power
sucks. Really, 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 really sucks. Dude, that, I mean, that just really blows, man.
We're flying now. We'll take that.
Dude, what are my teammates doing? Holy cow, man. Dude, dude. We gotta get these kills though, like. Teammate just got injured. Love to see it.
Grapple shot obtained. Enemy team secured a power seed.
Nice job, teammate. Try to delay them a little bit here.
The enemy is at half power.
Wheels on through.
How are we not plugging these in? Holy cow, bro. Oh my god. We better hope to God that the seeds are in center.
The enemy has loaded a power seed.
That's a huge LOL, man. That is so cap. Oh my god, bro. That's just so dumb, man. Sucks, like I can't do anything, man.
Enemy team secured a power
That was dumb. That was, dude, we just lost the game. That sucks.
Your team needs one more power seed.
Oh my god, man. I'm just not getting the kills I need to. I'm dead. I'm getting VR from top base. There's nothing I can do, man.
Take cover, Spartan.
The enemy team has
Yeah, I mean, I had to run back there, and then like my shock was really wildly off. Like my shock grenade there was terrible. I shocked the complete wrong side of the rock. I needed to like go left a little bit more and then throw deeper onto their side. I don't think that, even if I had gotten like 3 or 4 more kills there, I don't think that impacts the game at all. That's crazy. Like the last 2 seed deposits, my teammates are non-existent. It's 4 grapples on the map. That means at least 2 players should be insta-rotating with those grapples immediately where the seeds deposit. It's just facts. I don't know what to say. Besides that. We move on. We move on. I hope they can make Breaker CTF actually fun, like in terms of where the flags are placed, because it is easily one of the most stalematey CTF maps I've ever played. Like it's so stalematey, man. Besides maybe like Waterworks on Halo 2 Classic or something like that. I think Breaker's actually more stalematy than Waterworks in Halo 2 Classic because it's 12v12. It's too easy to defend your flag, man. What kind of sustenance is that? This is a Blueberry Almond Crisp Cliff Bar. This is the last bit of it. It's a Blueberry Almond Crisp Cliff Bar. It's probably top 3 Cliff Bars, I would say. The Blueberry Almond Crisp one is really good. Cliff Bars, generally speaking, are very good. Cliff, it's CLIF, has really taken the whole like energy / nutrition bar by like world by storm, and they have for the past. The coconut ones? Yeah, the coconut ones are good. There's a lot of the Cliff Bars that I have to avoid. Well, sorry, a lot of the Cliff Bars I have to avoid because they have like too many nuts in them. Of course, with any kind of energy / meal bar, like they're gonna rely on nuts for protein and that kind of thing. So it is what it is, but I just cannot eat too many of them because I say like one a day is probably max for me. Unfortunately, the whole Cliff Coffee collection has been discontinued. So the caramel macchiato, which was absolutely the best Cliff Bar out there, it's not a thing anymore. It's an amazing bar. One of the best bars I've ever eaten. You're allergic? No, I'm not allergic. It just really messes with my stomach and gives me way too much gas. If I'm being just genuinely honest, it's really, 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 really bad. I love to eat, like, for example, trail mix or something like that. I can't. It just bloats me to an unbelievable amount. I just can't do it. I like the taste of, cashews, almonds, all that. Like, it's great. When I was a kid, it didn't bother me at all. Built Bar versus Cliff. Built Bar has a little too much sugar for my taste, personally, but Built is a very good bar. I used to eat Built Bars a lot, but I now use the Gatorade Whey Protein Chocolate Bar, which is great. And slightly better than Built, in my opinion. Not in terms of nutrition, but in terms of how it tastes and the overall effect of the bar. I bought them off Amazon.
How very surgical.
I am so stupid, man. My nades did not hit anything right there. I needed to more shallowly toss those nades. Oh, the chocolate brownie ones are really good. A little too much sugar for my taste, but those are, Cliff Bars, I don't think I've had a single bad Cliff Bar in terms of taste. They taste very good.
You've lost the lead.
Spike obtained.
How is that guy not dead? I literally threw 4 grenades out there, like in perfect successive order there. Nice job, teammate. I like how that guy was still shooting even though he was dead. at my teammates are just watching me die there. Love that. Oh my god.
Valorous work, Spartan.
Oh my god.
Free.
Oh my god.
We see you now.
I'm getting an audio bug right now. I'm not sure what's causing that. Dude. That's actually a nice play, man.
Reserves depleted.
That was a good play. He still has cinder shot somehow. Wow. The ones who communicate by spinning around and crouching. He must be a pretty good teammate then. Wait, what?
I see headshots in your future.
Okay, let's see what's my updated sensitivity if I can do something a little bit. Oh. I need to get this rifle first. Wait. Nope. That's not how we do it. Dude. Nice going, man. Let's freaking go. Dude, yeah. I've got to be more patient with the headshots, man. That definitely was not a headshot.
Another one down.
Gotta be so much more careful. Keep feeding us through center door, and that's just gonna cause us to win the game.
Machine guns suit you, Spartan. Killing spree.
Oh, I'm dead. Nice. Love that. They're literally top. I thought they were only to my left there. That was not the case. Still 30 seconds of their camo. I probably could have held on for a little longer there, but I would have to back through door. Which means we get our camo here, I believe.
Lost the vehicle to a hot
Teammate, please stop honking the horn, man. I'm gonna need to see a friendly fire return. Yeah, I think some, maybe 50% friendly fire. I think it should return, for sure, but they need to have very harsh ban penalties. Dude, let me get this, please. I think there's a lot of reason to not have them, obviously. I maybe should have switched for heat wave there. I'm gonna try to get over to their side. Heat insta-killed me from behind when he was in front of me. Dude, this game is so garbage. What was that? What was that, man? He insta-killed me from behind while I was in front of him. That's crazy. Oh no.
What an extraordinary weapon.
You're just sprinting out. You're going to die, man.
Victory is within reach.
I have to trade there.
Double kill.
Go ahead and check for sight. It's not up. Get to my teammates in middle. We killed our teammate there. Like, I'm wondering if there's some, like, funky business going on, because there's... I don't know how that guy landed. Okay, let's just go ahead and push up here. Dude, that was really bad. That was really bad. I waited for so long. I think I just needed to sit so crouched there. Like, I could have just thrown the game off that. Not thrown, but like, yeah. Dude, they've just pushed through center. Yep, I am absolutely dead here. Thank God this guy is not getting the ghost. Yeah, I gotta get out of here, dude. How? Teammate, are you gonna get the kill? How did I do damage to myself off that? How?
Victory.
Okay, I was about to say, I hope we won that.
On top.
Yeah, I really could have played better towards that last little 20-30% area. I'm not sure what happened there. Like, hold on. I just want to go and see what happened because I'm just not understanding what occurred there. Like, that is a hard no for me. Like, I want to see what he's seeing on his perspective when I'm randomly backsmacked, when he's physically in front of me.
Eliminate the
Like, I
targets.
don't get that. Like, I get I would messed up my melee where I wasn't close enough to melee him to get the assassination, but I don't know. I think it's, hold on, let me go ahead and just switch to this. I think it's like right here or something. Yeah, it's past this. This is like way past it. Yeah, I'm gonna die here. Yeah, and then go for camo, do this, play for camo. Boom, grab camo, go up here. Okay. Keep in mind this is what the server sees. Okay, so I get 2 kills here. This makes perfect sense. Just desync? Yeah, I know, Chicago, but keep in mind, desync is shown differently in the theater mode. Yeah, you're right. I mean, I know it's desync. I know that's what caused it. I just want to see what the server is seeing. So I melee too early here. See, physically on my screen, he is not standing here. Okay, he is standing right here in the actual game, but the server side shows him here. So that's a difference already. Okay, let's go into third person. Yep, melee him. Nice. There is literally no way. What's the crazy thing is that it didn't say even in the kill feed he assassinated me. It said he meleeed me to kill me. Maybe that's the same thing in the kill feed. I'm not entirely sure. It wasn't a ninja, obviously, but that is horrible network coding is what that is. Like there's just no way. Like that's gonna seriously make me rethink like any scenario where I'm have anything like that. Like I meleeed the wrong guy. Yeah, I mean you're right. I meleeed the wrong guy. Sure. No, I meleeed the right guy actually. But my lunge is carrying me forward. And look when he lunge. Well, look when he melees right here. He turns around. Like what even is this? What am I even watching on my screen, right? It's not like he 360s back to back. Like the bottom line, when I see that, I'm not going for back smacks right there anymore. I'm gonna go to someone who's like in their base with a sniper or something. I'm not gonna do that anymore. That's just crazy. Like you have to watch that and admit that there's a problem with this game. That's just crazy, man. So broken. It's one of the biggest reasons why I stay the hell away from melee fights. Like I don't want to get anywhere close to someone if I can avoid it. That's why I hate like building on the map. It's not that I mind close quarters combat style area of a BTB map. It's that the game is so broken with the desync issues that it perpetuates these horrible melee fights where they're lagging through you and around you just like that, where it's clearly even the server side of it is seeing this guy warp physically through me with player collision being on. Yeah, suck my ass. Like what the frack? Fix your game, man. It happens to everyone playing the game. It's so egregiously awful. And it's got to be top priority. And I know they're working on it. Like I understand there's going to be fixes for it, but I just genuinely wonder. I genuinely wonder what this game is going to look like a year from now. Like, because I just wonder how many things are going to be fixed, right? People are five needles super combining me with the needler, right? Huh? That needler doesn't work for me like that. It doesn't take 5 needles to super combine somebody, I don't think. From what I'm using it, it doesn't. Keep in mind, when I'm saying I'm using it, I don't pick it up in BTB almost at all. I used it in the academy for like 100+ kills in the academy, and like while people were strafing and stuff like that, and it's like it's a terrible rendition of the needler. The best needler was Halo 5's because you could zoom with it. I think in this game you can zoom with it as well, but Halo 5's tracked better for sure. The Hailstorm needler, which is the upgraded version in Warzone, that was the best needler in any Halo game, easily. I think the needler is meant to be like a trollish weird weapon, but when you throw in desync issues, it's so bad. That's a cool helmet. Take the ghost here. It might take less needles the less shield you have. Yes, that's correct, Axion. Like I would assume that. But I'm talking about full shields. When I'm playing against people, I want to say 50 to 60% of the time when I'm playing against other people who are able to get a kill on me with Needler, it is, and what I'm talking about when I'm full shields, they are able to do it in less needles than it actually takes to Super Combine on my screen. And most of this revolves going around wall, so it's like you're being shot through a wall, but it just looks kind of a little bit different, if that makes sense. Teammates, I need you to move the hell away from me, man. I'm chasing this, I don't even do a frag. Keep hydring him, keep hydring him. How is this guy not dead? We just hydered him. We just literally hide, dude. There's no, dude. That is some horrible desync. There's no way that guy's still alive doing all that. Oh my god, man. Just register the freaking shots that I'm firing, please. Going for the overkill here. Almost got the kill-tacular. I ran over the guy to my left for the overkill. I'm concerned because the amount of damage I was doing there did not result in us getting almost anything, and that's very concerning in a game like this.
The enemy is at half power.
Seed's going to be potentially right here, which is why I'm just kind of waiting on this.
Your team needs one more power seed.
An electric kill.
Either team is plugged in the last seed, they're going to get it. So we can just wait here. This is definitely a moment where people would not... Can I? Oh, I'm going to have to use camo here. Probably not the best time to use camo. I just didn't want to give it to enemy players there. Like how I have a full glint in this guy, but I can't headshot him. Love that.
Red letter day indeed.
He dropped some sort of weapon here. There it is. Thank you, teammate. That was a very... Wait. That rocket launcher was like actually like pushing me there. Did you guys see that? It like knocked me back. Oh yeah, it does. Look at that. That's funny. I didn't know that. I didn't know the rockets, the rocket launcher and the hog. I didn't know that did that.
Target spotted.
Teammate, you're physically running.
Power seeds ready to secure.
Nice. Let's freaking go, dude. I just headshot him and it didn't register. That's insane, man. We need every single one of these. Dude, that was a great sword kill, man. He wasn't even facing me and got me. Like, I don't know about you guys, but that guy was not facing me there. Like, at all. Okay, let's see what we can do.
You're quite lethal.
Like how we left 3 of the seeds. Dead. Yeah, I'm definitely dead here.
Back off. Stickies on me.
Nice rocket, teammate. Let's freaking go. Get freaking owned.
Your team just scored.
He had no idea what to do there. That was nice.
I see headshots in your future. The enemy has loaded a power. We're one power.
She straight up into the air. That's funny.
They never saw you coming.
Dude,
Our team
I
has
just don't
loaded a
understand how this weapon registers. If this is Halo Reach or Halo 2 Anniversary, at least one of those bullets is gonna hit. I swear to God, they are.
The enemy is at half power.
Yeah.
You're quite lethal.
And I need my teammate to actually do something here instead of just watching me die. Like he's physically crouching behind a wall to watch me die.
Your team has reached half power.
We have 2 ghosts though. We just don't need to come back with the ghosts. Come back with the ghosts. There's no need to be that far pushed up. Just come back to our base.
Team needs
Or not our base,
power
but
seed.
yeah, double stack this.
Perforated.
Oh my God, that body flew so far.
Another one down.
Dude, nice shot.
Your team just
Dang.
scored. Power seed stockpile incoming.
Yep, we just gave him a ghost. That's exactly what I was just saying earlier. Like, this game is a tied game. It completely depends on where the next seed spawn. It's a completely tied game.
Ammo grenades obtained. Off the rank.
Your enemies have 1 power seed remaining.
Valorous
That
work,
sucks. There's not much we can be able to do about this.
Our team has loaded a power seed. Double kill.
I need to get this camo, like, right now.
The enemy team has scored. Power seed stockpile incoming.
Ground vehicle requisition. Killing spree. Double kill.
Power seeds. Be ready to secure.
Kill. Our team has loaded a power seed. Bring it home, Star.
How is that guy not dead? Holy frack, teammate, shoot him. Oh my God. Holy frack, man.
Dude, they're in our base killing us. They're in our base killing us.
Your team needs 1 more power seed.
Plug in the seed. Thank you.
Victory.
Your team just scored.
I admit, on that guy on Pelican, I stopped shooting because I thought he would die. Like, holy Jesus. See, I need a breakdown of what I'm missing there. Like, am I missing exactly how much damage I have on that guy? That's one, like, situation where I can just definitively tell that the outline system is just confusing my brain to no end as far as how weak he is. I can't tell how weak he is. Not when he's one shot. Like, obviously, when he's one shot, I can tell that. I don't know. It's crazy, man. Let me get my smoothie. Give me a second. Appreciate you guys tuning into the stream and continuing to watch. Some of these games are just going to be more rough than others, but I do like to solo queue to kind of get that kind of differing experience. I think it's been very, very, very helpful for me to solo queue, as much as I'm talking aloud and those thoughts may be centered around, you know, things my teammates are doing wrong, or maybe even things outside the gameplay when people ask me questions. I genuinely do enjoy the experience as an alternative to just non-stop winning with 12 people, but the majority of my stream time is still spent on playing with my teammates. So I hope the diversification of what I'm doing on stream is appreciated, at least to the degree that it can be, because I certainly do enjoy mixing it up. Again, if the XP in this game was counting towards an actual rank, and I didn't just max out Season 2 Battle Pass and my XP was counting towards nothing, then I would be playing on my main and I would be playing with teammates right now. But it just makes the most sense to do this occasionally to break things up. Just also allows me to focus on not just chat, but just trying to figure out and improve on various things I can be doing. I also really like being able to go back in theater and just immediately see what happened. Because when you're searching with teammates, obviously you can't do that. You know, you have to keep the games going. And, you know, past that, I think, 24 film mark, like, you can't watch those films, so. Oh, I need to be doing that. You can just jump and not clamber that. You don't even have to clamber that. You skip, yeah, I can already tell you're bad. You skipped scatter shot, man. Dude, he's bottom center shooting me in the back. That's brilliant, man. I think I did need to back up there. No, actually, if I had backed up, he would have been on the opposite side and killed me anyway. That's crazy, man. I cannot anticipate that. Just sucks. I guess I have to be ready for that and like stay there and continue the fight from right here. Yep, they're gonna get...
Multiple hostiles spotted.
You know what? I'm just gonna do this to you. Yep, I love blink headshots. I'm just gonna back up. I need help, dude. There is nothing I can do in that scenario, man. Like, I'm really trying to force myself... Excuse me. I'm really trying to force myself into the scenarios where, you know... where I'm uncomfortable. Like, you know, it's not just some easy thing to... Oh, I didn't set that. How are you not seeing that guy? Oh, he went through. Okay. Ability, man. We have nobody in center, bro. We have nobody in center. We have not a single person in center, man. I'm dead. Like, there's nothing I can do here. help, man. I need help. Oh wow, we can actually. Nice job, teammate. Do I have camo right next to me? Where is this guy? I have to back down. This really sucks. I'm gonna dude. I don't want to abandon my teammate here. Dude, that is some of the worst timing ever, man. He's just staring at that one point. Like, there's no way he even knows I'm gonna repulse up there. Like, come on, man.
They're under us.
Kill the gun center. Okay, this is where we break out. This is where we break out. 100%. This is where we break out. Teammate, I need you. Thank you. Thank you. That is exactly what I need for my teammate. That is perfect, like, teamwork there. Like, freaking good job, man. Oh my god. Out here. Dude, that sucks, man. If my teammate had just, like, gotten the kill a little earlier, or if I had maybe grappled a little earlier, I definitely would not have died there. I think I need to, like, delay the entrance there to top right, because it was a little too fast, I feel like. You gotta play so carefully when they're on their side. Like,
We have eyes everywhere.
Enemy there. Target spotted.
Active camo acquired.
okay, we just all died in this area. It's very, very, very bad. I just made a bad play. Come back up here. Dude. I should have hit him, man. That definitely should have hit him. How are they not, like... It's bad. It's really not good.
Grapple shot contained.
In my sights.
I am trying not to give away my teammate, dude. Dude. My teammate with camo hammer got insta-murdered, I think by sword, but I thought he got shocked. That just really blew. Yep, they're going to get this. They're going to get this.
Enemy flag carriers.
An ally returned our flag.
That was a
Lethal with that.
very important kill.
Whoa, I kind of delayed there. That was cool while I was falling. I don't even know how I did that. Not gonna worry about this.
LOL. Dude, I thought I just walked into the beam there. Wow.
Killing spree. Double kill.
%. Battery here.
5 minutes remaining.
Target spotted.
I don't want him to turn around and continue to see where I am there. Dude, I gotta be so careful with how I play this. That's actually a really good play to re-diversify his positioning there. That's such a good play. Dude, that was, I think, largely unintentional by that enemy player. That was such a good, like, reposition from him there. Like, he baited perfectly back. I'm gonna guess they have camo. Nice job, teammate. It's the kill and kill feed.
Enemy there.
We watch our flag, guys. We need to watch our flag, man.
Enemy there.
Wow, his drop ball killed me. That was actually a really good play. I should have jumped over the drop wall to make sure that my shots hit. I didn't even think about that. Should have jumped forward, like, and make sure my shots were over the drop wall. Like, I'm sitting here shooting the actual drop wall. That doesn't make any sense. Well, I'm gonna check on camo here, but this tells me none of my teammates are using it. This is just a... He's gonna have... Oh my god, I'm so dead here. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, that was a bad play. I thought the guy to the left had rockets, but my teammate also killed him right after he fired his rockets. And so that guy was not there and was not weak. So it just looked like I was swinging at nothing.
Dynamo grenades acquired.
If I could please have Stalker. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay. Dude, dude, that is so annoying. How am I getting sniped from top shelf? Dude. Here is the reason. Oh my god, man. Those are not the angles. Like, let's watch this guy. Let's watch it. Okay. Okay, a little bit better of a reposition. A little bit better. A little bit better. There you go.
That's my grenade. Say.
Another one fell.
Now he sees him. Now he sees him. Still can't finish the kill. He still didn't finish it. Nice. Excellent.
1 minute remaining.
I don't even know what to say. Like, how, man? My teammate is physically Wait, was that my teammate nading him? I don't even know if that my teammate was physically nading him. We're getting pushed back. This is not good. We're gonna get 3 more minutes of overtime. My teammates are playing this like this is the end of the game. This is 100% not the end of the game. Teammate sniper's on the ground. Yeah. Just gonna go like this. Up here. Dude, oh my god. I thought he was right above me with rockets. I heard a rocket launcher. It's the second time I've been baited by a rocket launcher. I heard it right next to me, but I just... Gotta be so careful, man. That's a good job with hammer. So much area on high ground, yeah. For sure. Oh my goodness, man. Just got him. Let's go.
What an extraordinary weapon. Big shot.
We've lost a teammate.
The enemy has your flag.
Dude, I'm not gonna make this mistake again.
Flag carrier.
Please just play the game, man.
You're quite lethal with that.
Dude, they're all crouch camping on our flag. There's none coming through building, which means they have to be on all of the side, man. Oh, wow. I didn't realize you could grapple up there. That's sick. Dude, I did not know that. Wow. That was an incredible snipe. He just headshot me mid-grapple, mid-air. That was incredible. Teammate is hammering the wrong person. Oh man, I'm gonna go for Stalker too. Camo's up. No, it's not. Wow. Okay, never mind. I think just in general, this is just gonna end in a tie. Try to counter snipe some of them.
Sights.
Hostile shot. We see you now.
That was terrible. Doesn't matter. I mean, this is just gonna be a tie anyway. This is, yeah. I mean, it's good reps. Don't get me wrong. It's good reps on the map, but there's no flag movement. Like, they've got to rework where the flags are on this freaking map. It is the most stalematy, like, CTF map besides some fragmentation games that I've played. It is the most stalematy CTF map ever. It's so bad. It's practically like a, what is this? It's an 18-minute long game where neither team wins. Like I don't know. I've had way too many of those games on that map, man. Like way too many. It's good reps. It really is to get, understand what's happening, but Jesus. I just wish that there was an outcome that wasn't a tie in a game like that. Like Total Control, there'd be an outcome. Stockpile, there'd be an outcome. Slayer, there'd be an outcome. Well, if you're getting too many ties in a game mode, there's a problem. I feel like potentially over time, the more randoms and casuals that like play Breaker, the more they're not going to want to push building because you just die. Like you just die over and over again. You have to be so on point with what's happening. It's very intimidating to me, right? Like I can't imagine what it would be like for the average like casual player who is just trying to play Halo. Like holy cow, like you can't even make it past the 50-yard line on that map. I think there's like one or two sight lines they just really did not think through on Breaker. Too many snipes? Yes, it definitely does. Breaker definitely has too many snipes. But it's also weird because the close range quarter sides of the map, they give you shotguns entering the building, and a hammer or a sword spawns in the building so you can camp with it in that building. It makes no sense. Like, don't put the close range weapons right next to where you can camp and freely crouch around corners with. It promotes this stagnant, just attrition-based gameplay, not referring to the game mode, that just doesn't work. Put Snipe on top shelf. Yes. You can keep the S7 sniper on the map, but you're absolutely right. Put one of them on top shelf. You're absolutely right. Make it super like open and exposed, Sure, give both teams a shock, but it's just too much. Or make it sometimes a skewer, I am ditching this teammate very, very quickly here, so. Actually, I won't ditch him. Trying to get over here to look at this top area. You actually just have to get this kill. Like he's right in front of you the whole time, man. I'm dead. Wow. It's a miracle I'm not dead here. Dude, perfect shots with the Stalker. He rotated very well. He was not back tower. He was back base there for a while. They're gonna get dead. One teammate defending. We got to get this hog on this right now. 100%. No. Help. Yeah, driving on top of that and returning it is a good play. I'm not getting your hog. What weapon is that? Oh,
Cinder shot in sight.
teammate got that already. My bad. I just made a bad play. Nice job, teammate. Let's freaking go.
Ground vehicle requisitioned.
Instantly uses his grenades in appropriate situation. Dude, I am not going to be able to use that. I know we're pushing the wrong side here. Very aware of that. Just trying to break things up inside their base. Give my teammates a little bit more breathing room to try to do something a little different. Luckily, that guy's not very aware. Dude. We gotta be so careful with what we do here, man. Because they're all on tower. They're all on tower. They're gonna spawn over here behind us. Like, we have to be so careful.
Killing spree.
Test this guy's shield again.
You're about to be very obvious. They know where you are.
I know I heard that skewer, so I'm just trying to tap here. Dude,
What are my teammates doing? Holy frack. Dude. Oh my god, bro. Like, good shots to him, but holy cow, I just need a little bit of help. Like, they're standing on bunker, not playing.
Ally returned our flag.
okay. I don't like this.
They never saw you coming.
Do you know when Halo Worlds is, chat? Fleet 216, it's towards the end of this year. So both dates are, I think, confirmed on the twitter.com/HCS, I believe. Just scroll through their feed, twitter.com/HCS. You can also go to halowaypoint.com and use the competitive tab at the top. Yep, dead. That's insane. It's insane. He was still focused on me. He was still focused on me there. I believe the dates for HCS and Worlds have been confirmed now. That should be a kill. That 100% should be a kill. Mage just can't. It's one shot physically in front of him. He can't get a single kill.
Killing spree. Triple kill. Overkill.
Dude. Yeah, he went there. I just... messed up, man. I just messed up.
Ammunition low.
Man, this is sweaty ass game. Or not sweaty, but like, I just feel like I'm having to get so many kills. There's no way you're gonna take that, right? Thank God. Dude.
Oh my god, synchronized pistols. Instant death.
Unbelievable. I missed the headshot, but holy cow, is that fast kill. Dude, he's over shielding the flag, man. You gotta wake up.
Enemy flag carrier.
Wake up and start shooting. Just gonna nade pass. I don't trust this at all. We're focusing a little too heavily on defense, in my opinion. I mean, I'm doing it as well, but
Beautiful shot, Spartan.
double nading me.
And we're off.
Target spotted.
I'm so sorry, teammate, but you're like standing.
You're on a roll, Spartan.
Enemy there.
They're behind us, like in our own base, man. Oh my god, you missed both shocks. Let's freaking go. Yeah, that's a really good play with the Hydra there. I think we just jacked the ghost, almost positive. We're spawning them out. We can get a touch right now. Their whole team is like dead. Wait, are we seriously not getting a touch? Dude, I gotta just keep having to slay. We just need to get a touch, man. Like, what are we doing? Nice job. This is perfect time. Perfect time. Perfect time. Just go ahead and pull. Their whole team is on the side. It's on the side. That was crazy. That was a dude. I can't tell that it's a Gungoose, man. I physically can't tell. Please don't tell me that this guy kills him. No way. Bro, there's no way. They got that away in Hawk. There's
Enemy
no
flag
freaking
is
way.
hands. Enemy flag carrier.
Yep, we're trying to cut this. Getting shot from top of our base. This is so dumb, man. This is so dumb. I'm getting shot from top of our base. Dude, you're just... Dude. Oh my god.
5 minutes remaining.
Why are our teammates not going back to the base? Dude, oh my god. We gotta touch on him again, though. We almost had a reset there. Let's go. I guess we got it. Things also really turned around. Oh my god, our assistant got killed. There we go. It's a huge shift right there. Teammate literally blocked a shot on the ghost. That's so freaking stupid, man. He guaranteed the ghost to survive there.
In my sights.
Yard sale.
There's nothing I can do here. There's literally nothing I can do. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. I think I have to hit him directly in his body with 2 shots as he's falling on me with the sender, and that's... This guy can literally suck my ass. Holy cow, you're so useless. This is exactly where we don't want to be, right there. And he's been doing that crouching thing the whole game. We don't want to be in that area. god.
Windshield wipe.
Enemy has your flag.
How do they have to? Oh my god, bro.
Enemy flag carrier. This accolade is well deserved.
How was that guy not dead?
Spree.
An ally returned our flag.
Go for the flag and stop dicking around. Holy frack, man.
Enemy flags in ally.
Here you go. Thank you. Oh my god. Run the flag.
I'm sorry, teammate. I'm trying to get away from you as fast as I can, man. I'm so sorry. Oh wow, you raised him really far in the Wraith.
Our forces have seized the enemy flag.
An ally captured the
Oh,
flag.
we're looking prettier now. I think I need to play back into Wraith. Be really passive. Don't do too much crazy stuff. It should be good. I'm actually gonna do crazy stuff because I just feel like it. We can get off of our base, man.
This vehicle is your brush.
You know what? I'm on the wrong side of the map. I'm gonna rotate back. That should have killed him. 100% should have killed him. Oh, it did. Never mind. Freaking go. I'm getting a little bit better at the Wraith for sure. My shots have been on point. See, I can't see whether my canopy's destroyed, like my cockpit. I can't see whether it's destroyed right now. I can't tell.
The enemy has your flag.
Okay.
The enemy carrier has revealed themselves.
Teammate, you need to freaking move. Don't know what to tell you, man. On the flag, man. Only sudden death because they touched there. I'm really happy with the way I played that Wraith there, and really happy with that. His teammates in cave should have come out and helped him, and they would have killed me off of it. But that actually was really good. How is he going 43 and 7? I mean, that's not impossible, but we are 100% watching this guy's POV. So the first thing I look at on a deadlock game is if he has 10 perfects and he went 43 and 5, 43 and 7, I would not even remotely watch this film. This guy went 43 and 7 with only 2 perfects, which means he didn't have the shock rifle the whole game. So let's see what this guy was doing here, because I am very curious to see how he played this. I'm always looking for theater modes like this to watch. Let's see what he did. This should be interesting. I mean, depending on his playstyle, this may or may not be worth watching. I'm not entirely sure. You get into a film, always fast forward because it's this first part of the bar is blank. So keep in mind, I'm gonna have to keep up the. Okay, dude, I'm going. Okay, no, he has a stalker. Never mind.
Obtained. Kebab them all.
Wait, is he gonna literally just sit on top of this rock the whole game? There's no way he sits on top rock the whole game. Like, there's no way, because he got 43 kills. Like, that's
this is the guy who killed me when I pulled the flag. No wonder, man. Yeah, right here. Wow. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Yeah. Wow.
Enemy flag.
Definitely not using an aimbot. It's just, that was just really good stalker shots. You can just instantly tell that it's a normal player. He's not using an aimbot at all. Because the VK shots there are just, you know, like a normal player. Very hard to control. I'm just going to say it right now. As long as he's on top of this rock with the stalker, I'm going to be fast forwarding through his gameplay. So just FYI, like I'm not, this is the most generic gameplay ever if you're just sitting on top of that rock. And don't get me wrong, it's a good way to play your stalker generally, but it's one of the most unimaginative ways to play your stalker. Okay. It's gonna rotate back. Let's see here. Camo's not up. He's gonna get a bunch of kills. This is gonna be 3 free kills right here. Yeah, for sure. I wouldn't have gone in for the melee there at all. See what he does off his respawn. He's gonna grab. To clarify, this guy went 43-7 in this game. We beat him, but he went 43-7, and he didn't have a bunch of perfect kills, so he didn't use a shock rifle almost at all. So he's going for Stalker, which is good. That's a join in progress guy. That's really good shots, man. He has a lot of extra BR ammo. I can see this play, but that's one of the plays that I wouldn't make right here. Like, skewer is important. Don't get me wrong. It depends, but like I wouldn't pick up a skewer here over the stalker. Maybe it depends on how much battery. I'm sorry, dude. This guy knows what he's doing. There's very few people who know this. This guy definitely knows what he's doing. Definitely does. I'm sorry. Just hit play on the controller. It didn't play.
You have 1 point left on your license.
Double kill.
You have 1 point left on your license.
Triple kill. Killing spree. Overkill.
Very nice. Pushes up here. Does all this. Gets top rock. Kills that guy. Okay, so the overkill that I heard was incorrect. So I'm going to go ahead and go to audio. We're going to turn the voice all the way off because it was literally saying that this guy got an overkill and he did not. So, nice shot, game. That's me dodging him. But yeah, okay, no wonder. So, sorry. So I was fighting him when he had a BR, when I had a VK, just outside the VK optimal range. That really sucks. I was so close to killing him. Really good play. That's weird. You can see the warping of his bullets in theater mode, how they're firing to the left of his reticle. That was really weird. Very good. That was very clean shots, man. I don't know what my teammates are doing, man. Holy cow. This is me, by the way. This is... Oh, he knows. This was the guy who was chasing me. I was like, why is he chasing so hard here? I think this is an alt account. I'm gonna have to look it up after this. Hold on. Let me just briefly pull this guy up here. If he has it turned on to allow me to pull him out. COPEC 130. Oh, maybe not. Nope, not an alt account. There's 981 games played in BTB. Cool. 3.71. Wait, what's his win rate? 36.6 win rate. Holy cow, man. Just to clarify, if you have this KD ratio and you have this win rate, okay? And I want to show you exactly. Again, remember, keep in mind this KD ratio, this win rate. And you are pushing in the game the side of the map where the enemy flag isn't. Again, let me repeat that. You are pushing the side of the map where the enemy flag is not. It's on the opposite side. You are playing for this. More than you are playing for this. Okay? Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I think get some odd BTB games. Got 22 kills. The second highest was 6. Nice, Axion. Nice job. What's up, James? Do you know when the Halo World? Yeah, I can look it up. Fleet 6891. I can look up when Worlds is. My unfortunate assumption here is that this guy has not played very much Arena. He's up 15 games Arena, so he mainly plays BTB. Again, he is on the opposite side of the map from where... That's me, by the way. That's me. Almost got the kill tag right there. Our teammates stole their tank. Let's go. I didn't even know that happened. Our teammate, you saw their purple color? That's because that's the enemies. Our teammates stole their tank. Apparently. This is a hard jump to get. This is very easy. Like, very good. Very good play. Very, very good play. Are you missing something? Hello? Wait, there's no way you don't see this, right? There's no way. Maybe he was getting a call out from a teammate, this other guy that guy was going to get instead. That's an error right there. Is what that is. Okay, he was going back for it. Okay, so he was going back for it. His teammate stole it. He saw it. He just wanted to get cover first, I guess. They all died here. Very curious to see how he plays this. That's not a good play. So in this situation, this is very, very, very important to understand. And again, rewinding to something I said earlier about how he's playing for KD and not for the win. Okay, this is a prime example of this. Okay, so I want to be very, very clear and calculated for everyone on stream so that everyone can very clearly understand what the play should be here. Okay. So you have thruster, you have 2 shocks. You do not want to burn both shocks here in this scenario. So he doesn't. No, he does. And that's his first misplay. Now, missing this shot, that's unfortunate. It happens. It is what it is. He immediately tries to go after this guy, killing his flag carrier. His flag carrier, who he doesn't notice, also has OS. There's no need to immediately dogpile on top of this guy and try to kill him. Okay, so here he's opting for trying to get a back smack. This is typical like arena player behavior, but the whole entire play here, his whole mistake is dropping down here, period. I'm dead serious. Our entire team is likely going to push to where? Here. So what he's going to do, even if he kills this guy, he's going to have 6 players running at him in the matter of 5 seconds. So his goal is to wrap as fast as possible. His goal, and this is the play, I'm dead serious, is to get right here, tap jump this, get up here. The flag is dropped right here in this scenario. Wait for the enemy players to stack the flag once this flag is down, then use both of the shot grenades that he threw earlier that were meaningless and did not impact the game in any way whatsoever, that he shouldn't have thrown, on the flag to get multiple kills back to back as people are all standing on it and stacking on it. And if you don't believe me, holy Jesus, the amount of kills he would have gotten. I'm just saying. So when you have a player that has a 3.7 KD but only wins 36% of their games and is rushing to kill an overshield guy but clearly doesn't realize the sight line to his right, what does that mean? Well, that means he's clearly not oriented to plays, what? That are associated around the objective, which is why you have a 36% win ratio. Okay? Again, not saying anything about his technical skill. The entire theater film just bugged and froze. I'm sorry. Not saying anything about his technical skill. His shots have been on point. He's getting a lot of slays. He outslayed me in the game. He went 43-7. And he lost. Because none of these kills, not none of them, but a huge majority of the kills he's getting on this right side are not mattering in the game, as far as the outcome of the game is concerned. This isn't a bad play, by the way. Stay over here. But I want you to watch, because the game is 0-0, right? The game, things haven't really kicked off yet. He's just like having a feeding frenzy over here, you know? They steal our ghost. That's great. It's a good play. You can tell he's not going to go for that. Save his life. I believe this is me. Once again, yeah. I baited out both his shocks. Wait, I'm sorry. I know he threw 2 shocks here. Yeah, he threw 2. Yeah. Baited out both of them. Again, rewind back to the moment when he threw 2 shocks earlier that did absolutely nothing. This is a trend. This is a repeated pattern and trend. This is something I see from a lot of players. You just don't want to double grenade areas if you don't absolutely think you're going to be doing damage, right? Like, people throw their nades, like they throw their nades like they're throwing something into the garbage. Like, you don't want to be throwing your nades like that. You want to throw nades that are actually going to do something. Be very, very careful and tactful when you throw. See, I rotated on him and I forced him out here. See, like I rotated on him. Like, this is me. I know. Okay, he's standing up here. All right, and I didn't know he went 43-7, but I was like, okay, I know you're standing up here. I'm gonna force you out to look at my teammates. Boom, boom, boom. You're dead. And yeah. Because I've been in that scenario on that rock. I knew he was hiding up there, and I knew he would just flip over to the other side, and I knew my teammates would shoot him. Didn't know they would, but you get the idea. This is the joint in progress in front of us. That's why he doesn't have an outline. Okay. Don't think there. You skipped the guy right next to you, right? Or is that a body? Yeah, no, that is a body. I don't know why the bodies are showing outlines. That doesn't make any sense. Good shots. This guy is totally unaware, man. There's a lot of things he can do here. So keep in mind, this flag is their flag, okay? Notice how long, okay? So I just want to, in case anyone's not familiar, okay? This entire time that his flag is being pulled, I want you to note it. This is over here, look. right there, is his own flag being pulled. There is our flag. Okay? I want you to notice where he stands and what he does during this entire segment. Goes for kills. Goes for kills. And he's doing a not too bad of a job. But what about our own flag? Why didn't he go for our own flag? Right? We have the flag 70% back to our base. Like, he got 3 or 4 kills. We still capped it. So what was the play there? Was it to go and try to stop the flag that was still there? Or was it to go for ours? I would hazard a guess that it was to go for ours. In fact, that's the play that I would have made in that scenario. But the play that he made gave him more kills so that he can feel better about himself and how good he is as a player. That's facts. And that is going to result in a game lost. It's just interesting to me because, like, I'll watch a lot of players theater mode like that, and like, it's, you know, technically he's very skilled, but there's 3 blatant times in the game where his objective awareness is next to nothing, right? And you have to be circumstantially making your plays around the objective, and if you're not doing that, I don't know what to say. Alrighty. Well, that is going to be it for me tonight, guys. Thank you very much for watching the stream. I really appreciate it. Kind of ended out with some theater mode review, so to speak, but thank you guys very much for watching. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace, guys. Good night, everybody.